welcome. Hope the week has been treating everybody well thus far. It's probably going to be my last day of streaming for a couple of weeks, so everybody live it up. Which means we're probably going to be retiring this company today. One way or another. Either get to 6K freaking renown at least so we can retire decently. We got a good amount of legendary locations done. I don't know if we're gonna end up doing friggin' cracking our monolith because it might just take too friggin' long. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But that's fine. We did a lot of the major ones anyways. I did Witch Hut again. Which is always one of those that I'm like, depending on what background I am. You don't really get much out of it. Has a little lore, and even that is like very vague. Kind of hints at that your character is got something going on specific. Is more than meets the eye. Okay, what we're gonna do here? Oh yeah, we're gonna go exploring off to the wilderness, I think. Wanted to clear this last little area out here. How close are we to? Okay, 500 away from the 6K mark. What we got going on here? Oh, there we go. Any more nets that we can upgrade? Probably. Yeah. There we go. Anybody else see an upgraded net? He does. There we go. This is still on holds, yeah. Current villagers is rats. I see. Oh, maybe I just don't care at the moment. Alright, we're gonna go see if this swamp over here happens to have ones you're kraken hiding in it. No, we're not gonna go to Invincible. Just put it on that for right now, I guess. Any greenskins we beat up along the way. 21 Goblin Raiders, eh? Freaking lot. So we're mostly exploring here to try to figure out. Is that on a hill? That's on a hill. It's probably on a hill too. That is not on a hill. Either is that. That's nice. A couple of these places not being on hills is useful. Poison Brewer's Hideout. A little goblin location out here in the middle of nowhere. How's our food look? I think we bought a lot of, like, dates. Yeah. Rice. We got some grain. We got some dates. We should be good on food here. Alright, swamp. You got what we're looking for? It's not here. I'm really not sure where the heck it is. But it's not here. Where in the heck? Twitch has decided to lag horribly? Oh, good. Okay, so not here. A little bit of swamp here, but I'm pretty sure he walked right through the middle of that at some point. I don't see anything here or here. I mean, maybe... I thought I remember walking right through the middle of this stuff, though. What the heck could it actually be? I'm pretty sure I walked right through the middle of, like, all these swamps. Yeah, the chat experience over on YouTube is... And the functionality, it's all just worse. In this tiny piece of swamp? Oh. Interesting. I guess we could go take this out real quick, see so we're up here, and we can go head south. Try to check those other swamps out. We've basically been through all the swamps out here. Unless... I don't think it would do that. I gotta say, unless it happened to have spawned the Kraken on an island I can't get to. I don't think would be the case. Oh, wow, okay. Goodbye, Mr. Goblin. I know you can get the... After you beat the Kraken, like, you can end up having the residual Krakens spawn on islands that you cannot get to. I don't think the original one can spawn in a spot that you actually can't get to. I could be wrong about this. I mean, if I absolutely cannot find it, I suppose I could always just, like, install a mod to try to find it. Just in case. I would be curious if that actually was the case. But I'm gonna go explore these other swamps first. Or re-explore these swamps, I guess. I already explored them. I'm just gonna be re-exploring them. All the wolves come around that side. get hit by a friggin' insect swarm for being there. Flash that guy up. Some more guys down south here, because it looks like making a lot of friends down there. Well, still have a 50% chance to hit. Not bad. Beating our goblins feels so good until they stab you. You know it. Alright. Let's have him step up here and free some people from vines. There we go. The guy in that bush, I believe. I'll go this way. Go around and tie those guys down, so at least they have to use footwork. Hello, Mr. Guy in Bush. What if I hit you with a stick? What then? Ringing the doorbell. I still haven't found the freaking tree either. Which I guess also, technically, could probably be in a location that I can't get to, now that I think about it. Because there's a bunch of locations on this map that I actually can't get to. Because of the way the map seed is. So I wonder. That would suck. Too bad that there isn't a necklace to make you immune to freaking swarm of flies. That would be so nice. I hate that crap more than the freaking vines. Reducing all your stats by 50% is pretty brutal. Saying. There we go. Yeah, silverware. And we got a net, I guess. Alright. Yeah, we'll recheck the swamp over here. Just in case. Some of the stuff maybe we saw from, like, on top of a mountain or something, and we didn't actually see the location because of that. Oh, that ain't it. Yeah, because we got this whole area down here. I know this area we cannot get to. I mean, that would probably be considered part of the desert, so that would probably be safe, but there might be stuff over here. I don't know. Unless the Kraken is in this swamp. Because of the way the map is set up. There's a not zero chance that it's over here. Because the map is, like, split into 2 pieces. Huh. I'll have to check over there, too, I guess. We haven't explored that swamp, really. Kind of wrote it off because it was, like, in between cities, but with the way the map is set up. The heck? Essence of herbs. Well, dang it. Okay. Dang it, Sir Kinda. How long is he sick for? Well, I thought it was a kid that got sick. Oh, did he get over it already? Oh, okay. I guess he got over it already. He got sick before noon, and by afternoon he had puked it all out already. Yeah. He's just immediately over it. Yep. Like I said, we might have spotted out some of the swamp from, like, on top of a mountain or something. And if that happened, then we may not have spotted the actual location. Being close enough to it. I'm pretty sure we walked through all these swamps because we spotted this stuff. What the heck do these guys want to fight for? They're gonna get absolutely freaking bodied. Why do they want to come after me? Hold on, gotta die. Freaking orcs. Very silly people. Undead. See, the 29 undead know what's up. They don't want to fight. Yeah, I guess I'll go explore that other swamp. Maybe it's over there. Gonna check these places, see if there's more night owl potions available. Need more smoke bombs too? I feel like we do. Yeah. Oh, we have 3 yet. Yeah, I'll buy 1 extra. Oh gosh, dang it all. Knew I was gonna do that at some point. Sell all this crap to the alchemist. He's like, what am I gonna do with half of this? Why are you selling me this? What we got here? The hob. Which is the next one over, right? Oh, that's way over there. Okay. Imagine this is killing down. Yeah. Alrighty. $41. That's a few. Yeah, we'll just do that for right now. Should we still that spawn up here too? First round, they're just gonna all turn into big ones, so. I don't really have to worry about them throwing stuff at me. Oh yeah, I should have put more throwing axes on this guy. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, we'll keep him back. I don't want him to catch a freaking errant rock to the face. If he needs to show up, he can show up. That one's gonna turn into a really big one. That one too. Okay, damage against the armor, I guess. I hit the cactus. If we actually get on top of these guys, it'll be a lot faster. Opening the fight takes a while. I was probably just gonna toss. Gonna wait for it to actually do it. 13 turns, 15 turns, 3 turns. This will probably just attack. We can kill it before this one goes, and we should be fine. Yeah, which we'll definitely be able to do. There we go. Alright, well these ones are going to gather back up then. Oh, they actually hit me. They didn't, did not throw a rock at somebody. Crazy. So let's chill out here then. Throw at one of these guys. This one's almost certainly going to split up now. It is. Try to kill that one and maybe that one. Or they can join back up again. Switch over to throwing axes here too. More damage. There we go. I'm amazed that this one hasn't split up. Honestly. I want to send some guys back to help with this. A lot of freaking guys actually showing up back there. Might turn, yeah, figured with that kind of crap happening. Ow. One of those, like, not a huge chance of something, like, actually causing somebody to die, but why risk it? There we go. I'll step some people back here. If we keep these guys from grouping, then they can't get back together into a big one, so we'll try to lock all these guys down. Alright. These are probably just gonna sweep all back up again, so I might as well just move in. And we'll swing again later. Turn done, turn done, turn done. I mean, all these guys are done. I might be able to get this one. Hey, Ivert. There it is. Okay. Have him hold his shield up for right now. Just to make sure nothing stupid happens. That could go there, and then these guys could all gather up again. Just clear this one out from behind us then. Here until food is consumed, then I have to complete a audit, build services, because APAR did not audit the sheet. I found a mistake from January. I'm doing okay. Just having to complete some paperwork as well, and also prepare for leaving for 2 weeks. Sure everything is in order. Oh, do I go for this guy, or do I... Yeah, I'd probably step in here. I'll hit that dude up. Might be able to take him out. Nice. Oh, we missed the second 95. Rip. Try to get that guy out of there. That. Slowly working my way through all the ifrits. And the fact that it managed to survive with like a single hit point. Come on, man, I just want to hit you twice and have you die. Oh, I can actually do like the round swing here if I have the energy to do it. Ow. Of course he breaks my freaking arm right before it. Oh, I still have 92. Even with a broken arm. Oh, I'm out of throwing axes. Well, go over here then. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. Try to clear that one out of there. This one's gonna go. He's just gonna throw himself, and then all his damage is gonna be for naught. Yep, there it is. Probably this one will be the easiest to kill. Never mind. This one could turn into a big one again, actually. Probably will. Yeah, this one will turn into a big one. Ow. Really? Another smaller one behind that one, I think. Ah, Jeebus. Oh, we still gotta get the turn in. Oh, he didn't actually split up. Kinda crazy. We can get rid of this one before one of these goes. This one goes in one turn, though. So unless both of these swings hit and a high roll of damage, I'm not going to kill it in time. Nope. Alright. Is that what we're doing? Fine, maybe use a freaking smoke bomb. Incredible. My pocketbook. Why would you hit me directly in my pocketbook? The amount of times that they freaking hit him to get him into that situation. Oh well. All I had to do was throw a smoke bomb and it was fine. One of those, like, why sort of situations. Alright, you get your smoke bomb back. There we go. But that's why you pack smoke bombs. For situations where the unexpected happens. What is this? This is escort. Okay, we're gonna get attacked by orcs. Escort a caravan. How are we looking here? Where is this? This is Anrir. Yeah, I guess. We can go over there. We kind of need to go over there anyways. How long until people are healed here? 1 in 4 days, 3 to 10. Goblins laying in the grass. Alright. I was gone. I said in my Discord exactly the dates I will be gone. Yeah, tomorrow I'll still be here, but I may not be streaming because I'll potentially have stuff to do. Yeah, we'll just group up here a little bit more. I feel like if I don't take that high ground, they are going to jump on it. many goblins. I could run up and engage these two, I suppose. Do that. Ask me if I pay attention to Discord, read announcements, notifications, me. That's for people who want to know things. I mean, fair. I guess just don't be surprised when you're ill-informed then. But again, this is the internet, so like you're fully allowed to both be ill-informed and mad about it, even after putting no effort forward to actually be informed. There we go. We'll chill. I think I can do like a castigate. 2 of those guys. Nice. Kind of steering away from this high ground, but they could loop back around, I suppose. There's a lot of them going over here. Yeah, let's step out here, and then we can do double swing, which misses everybody. But alright. The thought that counts. Do we stay on this high ground, or are we over here? And if I jump off this high ground, then the enemy is 100% going to take it. So I think we'll just chill. We'll just chill and see where they go. Goodbye, your hand. Alright, now I think we step down here. Swing on that guy. That guy's running, which means I could shoot at this guy instead. Well, I need to move over one with that. Whoopsie. Oh, we'll walk him right in the middle there and he'll be fine. They're collecting injuries. Injuries and eventual death. That right there is why I like being not quite fatigue neutral, being just north of neutral. Being able to freaking just rip people in half like that. Rip and tear. He actually come. No, he's. I was gonna say he has got to just be leaving. There's no way he's hanging around. The god was taken care of. The peasants slowly bring their wagons back around. They look at the scene with plenty of awe. One shakes your hand. By old gods, everyone we meet shall hear of the Knights of Knee. A few others give you food, kisses, and plenty of thanks. Thanks for the bread. It was nothing, honest. I'll kill greenskins because it's Tuesday. Even though it's Thursday. How much renown we actually got off of that? Okay. Hodgepodge of orcs. Berserker out here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Freaking southern caravan guards, man. So aggro. Nice. Alright, let's see here. Get up to here and adrenaline, then we can step in and try to swing on these guys. There we go. Kill another one of those archers immediately. Berserker still attempting to flank, apparently. Alright. Back it up and let him do it, I guess. Oh, he didn't get stunned. Yeah, I guess we'll go up here. That guy is likely to bleed to death. There. Step down there and finish him off. Can't get a good multi-tile swing in. Yeah, I suppose if I wanted to potentially shoot my own guy, I could, but... Or hit my own guy. Still would not be particularly beneficial. It's, Tom the Shrubber. He is, Sir Hedgehog's squire. He was the second guy to get hired into the company. I mean, I guess he was the first guy to get hired into the company. Hedgehog was the first guy in the company, period. Sure, why not? I like the look of that cleaver. Yeah, it's the famed cleaver. There we go. Tom T. Rivik. Boink. So it should be just this goblin ambusher remaining now. Oh no, wait, there's this one here too. Hiding in the grass, I didn't see you there. That's or whatever. We're not catching that last guy. These clubs are not really worth anything. I mean, to be fair, the bows are not really worth a ton either. Okay, whatever. Good enough. Well, we're getting 23 crowns per head, and we have 29 heads already off of those. 11 marauders walking around. Those guys don't want to fight. Orcs are wisening up a bit. Okay, but apparently we are being thrown into a three-way fight. Yeah, I did, DJ, because they're like... For like a full set of Battle Brothers cards is like 30 cents or something, or 40 cents. And they're pretty cool looking. Gonna have to just try to get Lucius out of here before he eats too many arrows. Some of the games I'd want to know what the next badges are, but it's hard to see in Steam. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna have him walk away. Last thing I need is a giant freaking orc just walking all over him. Okay. I get how this happens. I'm not even trying to do this. I'm just trying to run a caravan here, and I'm just... freaking nomads decided to pull me into an orc fight for some effing reason. Do I know who Captain Kangaroo is? Yeah. I don't know if I've ever seen Captain Kangaroo, but I know who that is, yeah. Yeah, it's just a free-for-all, apparently. For reasons. Of course, I'm gonna end up fighting the majority of both of these guys. Because a lot of them are down here, and then these guys are just gonna get crushed. Wait, this one berserker really wound up and it ran straight at the caravan? Yeah, right. No kidding. Yeah, it's a three-way fight unintentionally. Like, I didn't set this up. The AI just happened to decide to attack my caravan while there were orcs also walking right on top of me. Who were trying to avoid me. These orcs were trying to not fight me. You. I don't want a giant orc running at you. There we go. Give me a second. Cat Kangaroo first was an old... First that was an old barn that flies, so he created a fictional fly, and the sound man would make buzzing sound. This would allow Captain Kangaroo to shoo away the real flies. Interesting. That Executioner might actually do okay up there, potentially. That guy is definitely not going to. Just watched some YouTube's video yesterday and happened upon some Major Pain movie clips. It's quite funny. Oh, yeah. Major Pain. Oh, but to kill that archer so I get another swing in. Oh well. Well, that Executioner is actually almost retreating already, which is not good for him. Imagine me freaking ripping through his guys down here is not helping his morale. Wow, he just whiffed 280s. Feels bad, man. Oh gosh. Mr. Conscript. Ouch. Alright, time to start rotating up this way, deal with these guys. They walking away from me now? Okay, the orcs are now like rotating towards the enemy archers, I guess? I'm not really sure what they're doing. Yeah, it's like a very like slapsticky kind of. Not. I think it's, like... Is that a Marine drill instructor? Or... I'm trying to remember. A lot of it doesn't actually make a heck of a lot of sense from a military standpoint. But it's basically like... Old drill instructor... tries to get some kids to shape up, basically. It's like the premise of it. While being very goofy. Oink. That was a hilarious movie as a kid. Yeah, it's funnier when you're a kid. It's still, like, got some humorous moments, but, like, it's definitely one of those movies that when you're younger, it, hits a bit harder as far as, like, how goofy it is. Man, society wants the high ground. Of course, I can't really give up the freaking donkeys, so there's that. Taste changes as you get older. Oh yeah, for sure. Berserker is... I'm gonna lose this freaking conscript. He is definitely going into his death. Bye, Mr. Conscript. But yeah, as you get older, obviously your tastes change. For sure. Or at least most people's do. Yeah, that's true too. So this was a trading caravan. They got run over by bandits and orcs jumped in for some fun. So the orcs were running away. My trading caravan was going down the road. The orcs were running away from my trading caravan. And then these nomads ran at me while they were on top of my trading caravan. I used to be an edgy guy. I was like, no, I just feel dumb. Have I found the watermill? Yes. But I can't do the watermill until after I do the Kraken. Sounds like a party? Sure is. Oh, the pillars for the Kraken. No, I haven't found those yet, actually. I was looking for them. I think I might know where they're at. I really want to step right in the middle of this. This seems kind of friggin' risky. Guess we'll step up here and stop. The Executioner went to town on the orcs. The Executioner has killed one young orc thus far, so I don't know if that's really going to town on them. He's up there. Doing something. Okay. Wish I could tell my conscript not to do what he's doing. Feel so bad for him. 07, Mr. Conscript. Oh, arrows back in there. Yeah, I suppose I can bring this guy down as well. Be a lot of stuff coming around this bottom side here. He did. I think I want to step all the way forward into that. Just chill out. Alright, Berserker's trying to flank. We'll wait on that too. Just make sure he's really far away. I don't want to get him involved. Yeah, try to figure out where these guys were going before I actually committed to any particular direction. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go this way. Guy should just get absolutely freaking wrecked here. I guess the frog axe isn't on this guy. Do you get loot from orcs killed by nomads, nomads killed by orcs, if you win this 1v1 in the end? No. So, you only get loot from people that you kill. And also you get no loot from allies dying either. Even if you accidentally friendly fire those allies, you do not get the loot from them. Yeah, anything that is not a direct kill made by me, I do not get anything for. I think he's missed like 395s over the course of this fight thus far. I don't know if that's what you want to do there, bud. Oh, my conscript. Ow. I love the way you answer all my questions with additional info and topics. Thanks a lot. Hey, you're welcome. Glad I can help. Freaking Berserker. Having ripped through all these other pawns. So freaking juiced up right now. There we go. Almost got them all. That was a long fight. Kinda sad we didn't get the Executioner, but whatever. We don't have a ton of space in our inventory right now anyway. So we'll have to figure out what we're actually keeping. One of the primary reasons I was trying to avoid this fight was just because we were, like, inventory full. Wait, am I not adjacent? Oh, I'm not. Okay, it just looked like I was adjacent for some reason. Perspective was weird. Rather take the food rather than the strange meat. These spears are not worth a lot of money. Can't really replace those with, like, the axes. Go. The shields are also only really worth money if I have nothing better here. 350, 250. Oh, there's another one for... They didn't really give me much, did they? Oops. Which I guess is fine. Like I said, my inventory is kind of full right now. Oh, there's some strange meat. We can replace the strange meat. There we go. Eh. Well, actually, this helmet is worth more than that club is. Kind of amazingly. Alright. Good as it gets. It's crazy the amount of freaking fights we've... the fight density in this little tiny section of road has been insane, honestly. There's another greenskin horde running around over there, but that one doesn't want to fight me. I mean, this one didn't want to fight me either, but apparently the nomads wanted to fight me, so... What are you gonna do? And you're suffering? Good luck. There's just roads that go around Bradfest here. Oh, no, wait, I can actually go in. Nice. Alright, what are the selling prices here? 16. Well, where I'm going is going to have worse sale prices due to the fact that I will be giving them supplies. So I think I'll sell stuff here. I also should probably just upgrade my gosh dang wagon. Oh, hold on. Also, I need to replace this back again. Oops, not that. This. That helmet. And seeing as how I'm also buying potions, which is clogging up my freaking inventory quite a lot. Like a third of my inventory is potions right now. Roger the Slayer. We got Roger the Shrubber. Slayer. Yeah, we'll hang on to our money just in case there's a really cool, like, famed item or something after this. Need to buy more ammo, too. Alrighty. Alchemist. No, Night Owl Potion. They burned down warehouse, which means I'm probably not going to get anything famed here. Dang. Prices would have been the same anyways. $70, $90, $110, $30. Travel the nomads at the sand-covered tents. Do that. And I think we'll do this as well. Clear that out real quick. What the heck is this? Serpents? Got 320 hell from a kid in my run today. And then my thief was like, hey kid, also give me all your money. Felt happy and weird at the same time. Thieves have some of the best events as far as like getting yourself money in the early game goes and things like that. Money and items. Downside of the thief is they also have one event that can potentially make a noble house angry at you. Which can be good and bad. Depending. But also, getting into a fight with a noble house early could just mean that your run ends. So there's that too. Depending on how early it happens, right? If you're like freaking walking around in t-shirts and the game's like, oh yeah, here, you should fight all these guys in like better than Raider gear. Like, ah, yes. Great plan. But outside of that one event, I'm surprised I haven't had a better freaking shield for him yet. Outside of that one event, their events are amazing. Calm down, it's just a nomad. Doink. Out of the way, nomads. I got things to do today. I mean, one of the big things I'm doing today is killing you, but, you know, hey. Oh, hey, thanks for moving there. Aw. Dang it. Jeez. They're porcupine, man. Does not mess around. Alright. I imagine that archer's gonna run away. Yeah. That's fine. He can go. He can go tell his friends about this. Yeah, I can't reach him. Close. Oh, I could adrenaline. Probably. Yeah, we could do that. Never mind. He doesn't get to go tell his friends about this. Cause adrenaline. For kids. Gotta say, he gets a freaking random shank in on me. It'd be hilarious. But also probably would give me an injury. It would take like 3 days to heal. Got my shield back. Do you know what really gets the blood pumping in the morning? Cardio, and a chew toy. What is it? Freaking... There's a hedgehog over here. Wild thornberry looking ass come chase after you. Take you right out. What ho! Schwang. You don't need to smile on the helmet to know the face on the inside is also smiling at the time. Yeah, it's the perfect helmet for him, honestly. With his face. Perfect. A lot of potions. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to late game. It's kind of like stockpile potions. Well, we could just carry this stuff over to the other town. Walk it over here. We got enough food for this? We should. We should almost certainly have enough food to walk over there. Unless it's all about to go bad. 1 second. Nah, it's got like 3 days. Just carrying around this black book I can't do anything with. What's that? Oh, it's the Necronomicon. What do you do with it? Carry it around to the cart, I guess? What does one do with the Necronomicon, anyway? Get here right at dusk. Ah, hey. They have ambush trade routes. Means waiting to sell stuff was a good choice. Gained another battle brother. Hey, nice. Get rid of that. Whole lot of axes. Need that scimitar. They saw it had an axe collection. They're like, hey, you want us to add to that? How much food we got? Hey, take a rice just in case. Alright, what do we got here? Hunt down what terrorizes, and escort a caravan to Holdenberg. Alright, what do you got? What's terrorizing? "16 hyenas, eh?" Tossed him up on the high ground, I guess. Whiff! I will see how many of them want to go, like, straight up the gut here, and how many of them want to try to go around. No frenzied hyenas, so I don't have to worry about getting overwhelmed, so that's nice. Aw. There we go. Nice. And a nice looking triple swing set up there for my main guy. Ow. All right. Last will go for the triple. Nice. And then we can just adrenaline and do it again. Actually, we'll kill that. I might be able to hit that and then move up and hit the next guy then. Guess we can step all the way out to there. That works. Went from like 14 hyenas to 6 hyenas very quickly. All except for the one is running now? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, they are all running now. My guy's been doing 9 damage. Okay. Almost got it. There we go. Where's Honenberg at? Oh, up there. Okay. Guess we could run up there. Fortunately, we're not able to clear the, ambush trade routes. What do we got at the arena here? Basically, 5 gladiators. Ah, whatever. Not worth it. 5 gladiators is quite a lot. They're basically mercenaries, or potentially slightly better than mercenaries. Usually less armor, but harder to hit. Kind of like nomad mercenaries, essentially, as far as power level goes. Alright, before we get rolling out here, end up fighting 8 million orcs, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I'll return. Nice. His leg is rolling down the stairway over here. Okay. It hit the bottom. Freaking tic-tac-toe again, a random declaration from that dude. Why is it always him? I don't know. There's something in his programming that makes him like Gandhi. Where he's just like, okay, well, I see what's going on here. Nukes. Yeah. And he, like... The thing is, he allies with a bunch of factions, too, and then he'll attack you. He'll have, like, 1 settlement, 4 skinks, and they'll all have a consultation of, like, should we declare war on the entire half of the world? Yes, I think we should declare war on half of the world. Well, wouldn't that mean that the other people on our half of the world have to declare war too? Yes, I think we should start a world war. Okay, sounds good. War deck. World war starts. Like, tic-tac, please. Why you like this? It's all the great plan. Yeah, he has a interesting interpretation of the great plan for sure. This sounds like World War I. It's just about, yeah. No, thank you. Yeah. Oh!
That, however. And then that it was like the headshot.
You just cut him in half.
Yes, you did.
Holy.
would be okay. You okay over there, bud? He's gonna puke. I don't think he's fine. What is going on here? Something is not right, but I can't quite figure out what it is. Oh. This guy's facial hair is weird.
Do not be trampled by that creature!
They should probably look into that. Did the combat log spit Russian at me, by the way? Maybe? Yeah, it did. Chaos spawn. Cyrillic devour Cyrillic 10 Cyrillic heretic cutthroat %. It's the warp. Don't worry about it. You just gotta follow her on Twitch. Where's the PC? Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'll get it boxed up. It's over here. Hold on. I'll get it for you. Okay. You're gonna have to give me an address. If you want this thing. Okay. Kind of heavy. I can't just stand here holding it, alright? Gonna have to hurry up. Just post your address in the chat, alright? It's not that hard. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. Oh, I'm too far away. I didn't look at the alchemist, I don't think. God dang it. They had ambush trade routes though, so they probably didn't have anything useful. Unfortunately. You're gonna hit Brad Festy at night. Oh, hello, brigands. Wow, this whole caravan, literally one donkey. Alright, put upon donkey. Try to clear this guy out of here. Nope. There we go. He can stand them as when he's got the helmet on. Is there a leader with us, or is this a bunch of freaking... This is 22 freaking bandits that decided they wanted to freaking commit suicide by sellsword. Interesting. Oh, there's a master archer. Yikes. Yeah, I don't think there's any leaders. I think it's just the master archer. This is such a good song. Alright, all these guys are retreating, actually, so I guess step up and donk somebody for the sake of it. We kill this guy? Yeah. Break that guy's ribs, too. Aw. Definitely could have killed that guy. I sweep both of these guys? I could. I missed both of them. We're getting 17 gold per head, right? Yeah. I mean, free real estate, I guess. Skulls for the skull throne. Blood for the blood god. Milk for the cornflakes. Ooh. That guy tried to stab me with that stick. Did you see that? Pretty rude. I don't think that should be allowed. Yeah, we'll just run up on these archers, I guess. Hello, archers. Ah, he did hit me there. Ah, whatever. Fine. I won't walk all the way up into your back line then. Yes, most of the way. Oh good, that Master Archer doesn't have a knife. Master Archers usually actually have some okay melee skill. The last thing I need is a freaking guy with a knife shanking me like 4 times in a row. Who do I doink here? I don't think I can kill anybody with one hit. We'll go to the big long stick. Do that. And we'll put a dog down here so that guy can't get away. And also apparently just eat that guy. Was not my intent. Sorry. I mean, I was going to kill you, but I didn't mean for you to get eaten by the dog. Listen, he gets hungry, okay? Hit both of them. Doink. Gotta say, he's probably gonna get that kill, isn't he? Well, we won't get all the heads then. We're down, like, 2 heads because of the, AI killing people. Fine, though. Yeah, we got 20 heads. Seeing as how we're going through this town, we might as well sell our stuff, right? Unless it's like really bad prices. Nah, that's normal. Oh, pricing. Get some tools too over here. A couple things of tools. Get some grain. Some really expensive freaking bread. Nothing cool going on. Get a drink. There we go. Oh wow, Tenlington actually does not have, like, some kind of weird massacre going on for once. Actually buy things here. There we go. They usually have huge problems going on in Tenlington for some reason. I guess it's kind of close to the frontier. Oh, well, we're up here. Oh gosh, hang on. We could check this area out. See if the Kraken's actually up there. Weaponsmith. Nothing at the armor. Town kind of sucks. Although the tools are really insanely cheap. I don't really need them either at the moment. Marauding greenskins around Frydorf. What's with Frydorf? Why are there always greenskins marauding around there? I think those guys like the greenskins to maraud around their city. Otherwise, why would there be greenskins marauding there so often? I feel like that's on them. Oh, there it is. Dang it, it was here the whole time. Really? Sure, we'll take the extra hit point. Alright. Freaking lady standing around in the swamp. You're a full-on nut bar. So she's looking for the Kraken. And eating lots of mushrooms. That's the long and the short of this. But what do you know? And... yeah, how can I help? Alright, so I need to get unholds. So yeah, 3 unhold hides. And then we will require the frickin' ashes or whatever. I think once I hand over the ashes, the Kraken fight starts immediately, if I remember right. I have to be ready for that. Who is my best tank here? Probably Flax Cannon. Yeah. Just see what all my freaking initiatives come out to as well. Like, Hedgehog without his armor on, what is his initiative? 91. But with a potion, we could get him up to 111. Five. What the heck? Is there like a leader with that or something, or is just 5 marauders standing in the friggin' woods? Okay, just 5 marauders standing in the woods. Gotcha. No, unholds. The Kraken fight was the same. The terrain is different. And the spawn point of the Kraken is different on the map. So that's always random. But otherwise, the mechanics are always the same. Dang it, no one holds here either. I need to find regular unholds too, not the northern unholds. These two places usually are under underhold attack, so it's a pretty good opportunity to potentially get some there. And I suppose I could just bounce around in the mountains here. See if there's any walking around. I mean, more than once, there's been like 7 unholds just wandering around out here, so... The heck? Hi. Our package got jacked. All these freaking orcs running around too while we're trying to do this. The orc endgame event is happening on top of this. Anybody up here not holding their shield up currently? You're not, I guess, but he does have a kite shield as well. Whatever. Chance we just hit him in the head and kill him. Yeah, pretty much any legendary fight that you do is going to be the exact same fight. Just the terrain will be slightly different. It'll be basically the same arena, but... like, how good or bad the terrain is on the Kraken fight, how, like, RNG-wise can really dictate how that fight goes. Funny enough, the Kraken fight is one of those fights that even people that are, like, vehemently against, like, doing anything that'd be considered cheesing are, like, willing to re-roll the terrain on the Kraken fight until they actually get a good arena. The other annoying thing about the Kraken fight, though, is that it usually takes, like, freaking half an hour to do. Like, minimum. It's a very long fight. Kraken has a lot of health. Even if you're, like, winning the fight, it just takes forever to freaking kill a dang thing. Wow. And... I could go up here. Nah, they're not gonna let me. Fine. I swear on you guys. A whiff, but, you know, may as well. Nice. We'll just roll up with a sword and start trying to hit this guy. Probably feel like wasting ammo on some of these dudes. But. Yeah, we don't need to shoot anything more. These two guys left. Like a couple of guys to go that are actually next to this dude to kill him. There we go. barbarians, fighting goblin raiders, fighting trade caravans. We're looking for some unholds. We need to get unhold skin. And they usually hang around in this area. We need to find regular unholds, not the swamp ones or the... Well, actually, the swamp ones might be okay, but not the northern ones. Already kicking the crap out of each other. Talbot might have unhold attacks. Disappearing villagers, but no unhold attacks. Well, darn. Was playing some more Reforged just now. Yeah. Barbarians. I don't think these guys want to fight me. No. Getting more hang of the perks. Many more that make stuff happen depending on the situation and combinations. Yeah. Like having a bro next to you with a spear makes XY happen. Yeah. And although you can actually see what the enemy's perks are in Reforged, so you can actually, like, know what's going on with them, like, for certain, right? Because it pretty much just tells you all information that you could look up on the wiki, right? That kind of stuff does, like, significantly slow down combat. And then, yeah, trying to remember, like, what one of your guys does what. In combination with what. Like I said before, it's one of the things that I like a lot about Battle Brothers is even without knowing, like, all information, it's pretty easy to, like, pick up information. Because if you got a guy with a sword with X perks, you can be like, okay, I expect this to happen, right? Whereas in, like, Reforged or Legends, it's like, there's 9 million perks, they all do 8,000 different things, I gotta spend a whole bunch of time, like, mousing over people and, like, reading their perks, and then trying to figure out how to attack them, and then try to remember what my bros do. Greenskins raiding the countryside? You don't say. It's almost like the Greenskin invasion is happening or something. You guys got any unholds for me to kill? Elder Stolen. Pulse Fog. Answer is no. No, they do not. And them from raiding parties. Elder Stolen. Well. Go wandering back through here again and hope that freaking some unholds may have spawned. I don't know. I could have just cleared that out just because. Keep of bones, eh? What if that freaking healing tree is in here too? This little area of forest that I didn't explore. You are tired, you shall go to bed. Thanks, GJ. See you in a couple of weeks. Fun army, by the way, or unfun? Yeah, I mean, it's 2 weeks away from home. It'll be fine. It's just, yeah. Just 7 Hexen. You guys got unholds? A few unholds. Ah, they're gonna fight Hexen. They do have unholds. Really don't want to fight Hexen. Just don't want to do it. Not just smelly kids, smelly everyone. It'll be fine. I'll go there. I'll do my thing. Come home. Obviously, or honestly, my biggest reservation is the fact that it's 2 weeks that I can't stream, so... kind of stuff always sets you back. Yeah, I'll take a trip back down to Tanver here, see if they're... once again, selling us any potions that we want. Really? Hello, 12 orcs. Sure you want to do this? Oh, that guy was in a hole in the ground. Should move him up. Bring him up on the higher ground here. Slide him over one. We'll take the archer and put them on the highest of ground. Otherwise, I guess we'll just... well, actually, no. We'll step up here. At least some of those guys might be on lower ground. There we go. I can slice both of these guys, I guess. Or I can slice one of them, I guess. Rough. I ain't really sure where he would have shield bashed me to be honest. Swing Tom around to the very top side here. Not only does that freak some of the orcs out, puts him in a position where he can actually do something. Porcupine absolutely deleting orc warriors, because that's what he does for a living. Get a triple swing on these guys. Nice. Pretty good damage there, too. Yeah, they're probably gonna break through my shield there. Not quite. We'll shift him up this way, too, to help with these guys. This side should be fine. That guy's running. Put more damage in on that. Yep, shield. Out of the way, so Echidna can move up and hit this orc warrior, or miss the orc warrior. There we go. Anybody else I could really shoot at? I don't think so. Yeah, we'll just chill out then. Whatever. That guy's running. Okay. Ow. Hello, Mr. Orc Warrior. Welcome to getting bashed in the head twice by a guy with a mace. We wait for Sir Hedgehog to get out of the way, then we can step up in here and hit these guys. There we go. Well, I mean, I guess. It's fine. Just him left at this point. There we go. All the orc warriors are running. said, not really sure what the heck prompted them to decide they wanted to do this, but it's not a good idea for them. I thought for sure they were just gonna, like, back away from me. Whatever. Helps with the war against the orcs, I guess. Every time I see my famed shield on the ground, I'm like, oh boy, a famed shield. Wait, no. That one's mine. Alright, Tanweer, what you got for me? No, not a night eye potion, sadly. Cat potion would be good. Wind potion's good. Lion heart potion's always good too. Bringing Sell the Alchemist all of these orc things. Yeah, you want these, right? What is this? High Priest and Dahab. Fine. Swing by Oz and Shab on the way through. We'll take all the jugs for 150 crowns. Everybody's happy. Oh, refreshing. Buying potential booze off of strangers. Fine. Sounds like a weekly situation I find myself in. What is that? Black Hands Rally Field? Do they usually walk up to you, though? Or do you have to seek them out? Be like, I want to sell you my booze. Please buy them. Gotcha. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I go to sports events, sit down, and they come yelling their products. Oh yeah, I suppose. Yeah, sporting events, those people wandering around trying to sell you things. Support the local businesses. They're here, you're here, you know. Might as well. How many of these do I have now? 5? Ugh. Down what terrorizes. Drive off the nomads of the makeshift camp. Indeed. Oh. Ifrits as well. The nomad Ifrit fight. Harad, the ghost of the sands. Is he? Well, we're just gonna rotate down this way, away from those Ifrits. You guys have fun with those, and when they kill most of you, we'll come back and clean them up. I know I can kill them. But maybe they'll kill some of them too, and I won't have to deal with it. Unfortunately, I feel like a lot of their archers are what's defending that top portion. For them, at least. Unfortunate for them. For me, I guess all their archers getting committed to defending against Ifrits is probably, like, a best-case scenario. Those archers are just gonna get freaking destroyed by those Ifrits. Of course, I can't seem to hit anybody, so that's kind of a problem, but, you know, hey. 34, 39. There we go. A lot of shield walling going on down here. Yeah, they're like all shooting at the Ifrits. Ow. Alrighty, let's see, 56, and he's the only guy I can swing at, so I guess that's what's happening. Could go to the two-handed axe and try to get this guy in the back. I think we'll do that. Or the two-tile axe. Still missed, but higher chance of success there. Oh, one of the rock men died. There we go. Kinda surprised one of them didn't get killed by that. There we go. Took us a couple turns, but we're chopping through them now. Nice thing also about the Rockmen murdering some of these guys is the Rockmen don't have morale. So. It's like undead. The Rockmen win the fight, which they should. They're not gonna come back at me with, like, super morale or anything like that. Even on the 83%. Guy has a wooden stick. He's defending his honor with a wooden stick. I feel like shield bashing the guy away from you was kind of a bad plan overall. I guess ultimately it doesn't really matter that much. Beat this guy up as we're walking past. There we go. Alright, off to kill some rockmen. And what remains of the nomads. Oh, there's a big one up there. Good to know. Nomads are actually doing better than I thought they would be doing, to be totally honest. Considering. Alright. Well, we just do this. There we go. Clear some of that crap out of there. "17 turns, 7 turns, 8 turns. Or 19 turns, sorry. If I roll high on my damage, I could kill one of these outright. There we go. Kept some of them from grouping back up again. Guys, pulling back together again. Try to get rid of this nomad. These guys are probably gonna all group back up again. Might as well just kill him. There we go. Yeah, that guy's probably gonna just pull all these guys back together, so... Oh, no, he didn't. Am I crazy? There it goes. Probably should deal with this freaking nomad guy standing right here, shouldn't I? Might be a good idea. There we go. Oh, there's a little rock man right here in the middle of everybody. Alright, fair enough. Clear that out of there. Stone storm. There we go. Alright, let's push their hedgehog all the way forward here as well. See where they throw stuff. Back him off so he doesn't get hit in the face. There it is. There's not really a lot of reason for me to beat up on stuff here, but possible if we go enough times before this Ifrit and the next round. Maybe it'll do something. Let's see. Ah, they're all just good. Has to be this one. Has 9 turns to go. We might actually be able to take it out. Or get the opportunity to actually swing. Or turn back into a big one. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, nice. And those are split up too. I suppose this one could step over. Now it can't. Rolled like minimum damage this time. Okay, these guys are all turn done, so they can't gather back up again. Cool. Nice. Try to get rid of this one. Alright, one left. There it is. Boom. Oh, a lot of rockmen and nomads. I don't think any of my shields got broken or anything. Tools are not worth purchasing right this very second. Oh, they got the alchemist that we wanted, right? Yeah. Oh. A marvelous cannon, apparently. Whatever. Oh, marvelous. Do I have an iron wheel potion? I should have one. At least one of those available. Terrorizing the city. Hyenas? Okay. Bunch of frenzied hyenas, apparently. Hyena equal concussed. We'll see where the rest of these hyenas end up going. Where we have my main guy move. That way he could potentially step into them and use a adrenaline to not get overwhelmed. Nice. Alright. We can do that, and we can do adrenaline. There we go. The most annoying thing about fighting hyenas is just the amount of overwhelm stacks that they can put on you. Pretty freaking insane. They attack 3 times and they're like always faster than you. Let's see. 46% chance to hit. Yeah. How many stacks does he have on? Negative 50% chance to hit right now. There we go. That's useful. Hypergig did not have too many stacks on him though, so he was able to get that hit. Do that for a morale check. Honestly, we probably aren't going to hit the guys that are trying to run away, even. They're going to be so overwhelmed. There we go. They are mostly fleeing. There we go. Like all the ones that are electric fleeing, they are. I have to play. Can I hit these guys as they try to run away from me? Alright. All the strange meat. So strange. Much meat. And a day's wages. How are we doing on smoke bombs? Got 4. That's fine. Oh wait, did he throw one? Okay, no. We're good. We're good. He's got them all. The dusty desert. Wow. People around here are very imaginative. Much like up here, they have the white wilderness and the white waste. Dusty desert. The emptiness. I guess is fairly accurate. There was not much stuff out in this desert, to be honest, so... the fact that they call it the emptiness makes sense. Weren't even many nomads running around out there. Sandstorm and ambush trade roads. Easy crazy. Just keep having problems. I'm trying to buy potions, and they can't have any because they keep having issues. I should sell off this stuff. One more month of audit to go. Almost there. Alright, go clear this out. Yeah, looking at a spreadsheet for an insanely long amount of time is a massive pain. Oh, it's the necromancers. Right. Said the necromancers are out in front, which makes them a tasty target for literally my entire front line and my archer. And this guy might just bleed to death, to be honest, if I don't hit it with anything else. Which I'm going to hit him with more things, but, like, even if I didn't, he might just bleed to death. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he gone. Everybody do the flop. Be able to chop through over here my 2 tile weapons. Ah, we almost one-shot him. Close. No cigar. I mean, I suppose I could do this. The very off chance that one of the axes actually flies in and hits that guy. Okay. Can only res these boys so fast, friend. Oh, hey. Now you can't res them at all. Necromancer, raise thyself. Showing. I'm just out here pruning the hedge. The hedge happens to consist of zombie heads. Accidentally misclicked on this guy. Want to hit this guy twice. Whoops. Oh well. Funny enough, the Necromancer does not have Backstabber, doesn't look like. So his chance to hit is much lower. Whoops. Gosh, hang on. Hit more guys with the daze effect, I guess. Try to get rid of this guy behind us. Do we go for the 2 here? Yeah. Double kill. Basically just try not to get stunned at this point. Make this go longer. There we go. That helps too. Cutting off the heads so they can't come back up. Zombie tax. Has to be at least one. And I can't take a double swing here, but we'll cut off his head and hit him. We're down to 2 zombies, yeah. Oh, 3 zombies again, 4 zombies, 3 zombies. Friggin' Sir Porcupine down here taking on all of the tax burden for the fight. Cool. Good enough. Gives us an okay amount of cash, too, for this one. They still have sandstorms, which means the sale prices here will be still really good. We can sell all this stuff. Might as well sell that strange meat while it's still worth something. The arena fight. Lindworm, eh? No thanks. No, thank you. Nice of you to ask, but nope. Successful distracted myself while working by creating more work for myself that I do deem more fun, which is auto-pulling data across sheets to auto-update the master table. Nice. Hey, whatever works. What is here, anyways? Urmuk, Ghoul, many young orc, a few berserkers, some warriors. I suppose that guy could have a really cool shield. Or something. Probably not. Be an orc shield at the end of the day. It'll be a massive pain to deal with. Mirage sightings. Hey, there we go. The armor, not really. Anything at the weaponsmith? Nope. And what kills people? Or to Oz and Shab. Anything to sell right now? I think I sold out all of it. Yeah. Okay. I'm hoping that by the time I do this crap down here and get some more of the potions for doing the Goblin City, maybe some freaking unholds will have spawned up here and I'll be able to kill those for the Kraken. Where are the Ifrits? Where is you? There they are. Alright, before I go in on this, I am going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. They're gonna be annoyed anyways. Well, that guy was not going to be annoyed. Huh. Okie dokie. That works, I guess.
All the world. Scatter them to the 8 winds.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Anyway. Onward to murder. Alright, pull.
Well, that was effective.
There we go. There's anybody in the lighthouse ready to shoot us. There he is. He's dead.
Rush in the lair. They're inside now. Bottom floor.
Two dead.
Good shit. Wow.
Okay, they're talking shit. Okay.
Nice
Yeah.
work, good.
Off. Of
Malone. You unlock Slate Slugs for
That was a full team of 6 stars.
The Reed is a legend at Twitch TV. Fucking wipe their entire team of 6 stars. Wow. He's around the corner.
I stabbed him in the chest and died.
We fragged him. Is that both of them?
Good gosh, dude.
Oh, it's in the bucket.
Jesus. Are you hearing it as well?
Oh yeah, I can see it. It's right here.
Fuck's sake.
Alright. Oh, plethora of Ifrits. Oh, hey, we're not actually fighting Ifrits in the middle of the desert. Interesting. It was an Ifrit fight! Take that, you. Hit him right in the rock. Just wait for them to throw stuff at me. Then we can kill that stuff when it gets thrown at me, basically. I should probably step on this high ground, though, just in case. There we go. Ow. throwing axes out. Do more damage against these. Yeah, we can go for the bigger axe here, seeing as how you can actually just hit both of those guys. These guys are probably going to gather back up again. I'll have to see how things get tossed out here in the next round. Yep, there they go. These guys could gather up into like a big one here too. Not this one though. One's kind of hanging out in the breeze. There we go. This one could turn into a big one. Probably will. There it goes. Oh, we'll try to do damage to the big one here, and we'll see if we can't clear it. Not sure if we will kill it before it gets turned in here. I'll have to see. It's gonna be close. Yeah, there we go, nice. Oh, and he just went for the headbutt, too. The other thing, too, is that they're surrounded, which means there's only so many places that the bodies can go. Ow. Throat. Yep, there it goes. These ones cannot get grouped back together into a big one, though, so that's nice. Five turns, 3 turns. Just gonna wait. See what they end up doing. Hit that one fine, though. Okay. Gosh dang it all. Accidentally equipping the, wrong weapon. Why is he all the way back there? Because A, he doesn't do a lot of damage, and B, he has a weakened heart. The last thing I need is a freaking armor-piercing attack to randomly roll low and kill him. So, he's not going to add much to the fight. I don't need to rally people. And it's just putting him in unnecessary risk of getting AP'd by some stupid freaking bad die rolls. Yeah. D-Day anniversary tomorrow. F them Nazis. For the side of the axe, these are a bunch to celebrate. Well, yeah. And also, F ya. You're on the side of the axis. You're on the wrong side of history, bud. For a lot of reasons. Alright. Leaves off. I recently saw a video where they show those bunkers on the cliffs that time took its toll, and a lot of them collapsed due to the sea eroding those cliffs. Well, yeah, I imagine so. Between the ocean water and the salt and the wind and everything. Unless you're actually going out of your way to preserve that kind of stuff, it usually gets freaking wrecked. That's 6 lindworms. No, thank you. I'll fight a lot of things, but 6 lindworms is not it. Sucks though, that means those guys are gonna freaking become angry at me. Gosh dang it all. It's interesting to see this Tutor Colossus lying on the sand like someone played with them and didn't clean up afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, staring at ruins of bygone eras, essentially. Interesting from a lot of different perspectives. Trying to get allied with a freaking southern town is such a freaking pain in the butt. It takes forever. Yeah, the massive bunkers in Poland too. They look alien, right? Oh, there we go. Nice. Awesome. What's that put us at here? Eight. "22 hyenas walking around." Alright, we'll probably push back up north here to see if we can find some unholds. The other place I used to live, there was a whole line of German defenses, and a lot of those bunkers still stand. You go to the forest, pick some shrooms, and they are there. They're just sitting there, rotting away, I imagine. But yeah, I mean, unless there's some money in taking them apart, there's no reason for anybody to do anything with them besides just let them sit there, right? Some are less attacked, some are blown up, right? Alchemist, what do you got? Nothing I want. Contracts, though. The other thing about fighting or getting contracts in southern cities is there's not a huge varied amount of contracts. It's like fight Ifrits or go clear a nomad camp, and that's like basically your contracts. I mean, I guess there is package delivery that happens as well, but when the Russians tried to blow it up, it just flipped. Interesting. Anyways, curious what I'm trying to do right now. Like, why I'm hanging around down south here is, one, I'm trying to get Night Eye potions. And then two, I'm trying to get allied with one of the southern city-states, because I'm fairly close to doing that. It's just one of those things I've never done, because... for the achievement, because, yeah, it's usually a pain in the butt to do so. But I'm pretty close to being able to do it this time, so... serving a dual purpose. That way I don't have to worry about doing it anymore in the future. Again, like I said, becoming allied with the southern city-states is just a pain in the butt. But, like I said, dual purpose. Try to get the freaking Night Eye potions as well while I do this. Arcanum. I don't believe so. Name sounds familiar, though. I'd probably recognize it if I saw it. Is there a leader in this group? There is somewhere. Where is he? One of these guys. Old School RG, Think Baldur's Gate, Planescape Torment, Icewind Dale. Ow. Right, yeah. Borderline political, our congressman tried to use the word zeitgeist in a public hearing, but it came out Zeitgeist. I have no clue. I had no clue what he was saying. Wow. Wow. Ah, yes. The public Zeitgeist. That thing. Arcanum is super great. Let me look it up real quick. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely the kind of like old Baldur's Gate Fallout kind of look going on here. Yeah, I didn't play that one. Can't really get a double swing here, so I guess we'll just nail that guy. There's a World of Magic technology class and more magic. There is somewhere with worse technology, Steam, etc. works. Much more tech. First for the magic. The world revolves around this conflict. Okay, gotcha. So, like, the magic people and the not magic people are fighting, basically. Or the less magic people. I think maybe I watched somebody play part of that game at one point, because that synopsis does sound familiar, but I mean, I guess maybe there's a bunch of other games that have the same kind of, like, general vibe. Okay, we're gonna make a silenced revolver. I mean, you can make a silenced revolver in real life. The, Nagat pistol or whatever can be. Because it actually, like, seals the chamber or whatever. And yeah, I guess we can get to the archers. We appear to have cleared out the center area here. Go to Tyrant City, find some broken part in the trash can, buy a new cylinder, and make yourself a gun. So is your character, like, on the magic side to start out with, then? And then you can, like, go to the steampunk side, or steam side, or whatever, and make yourself a gun. I cast gun! Oh, you get to choose. Okay. Choice in my video games? That sounds suspicious. Alright, okay, that is the guy that's the leader. Gotcha. 50, 40, 60. There we go, nice. Nice. Get both of them. Go here. Not really afraid of the guy with the... Not really afraid of the guy with the whip. I mean, I am standing my own asthma, but we can heal that. I was in somebody else's chat today for a little bit, and I saw somebody say that they don't play Battle Brothers because they don't play pixel art games. Which is... What? Huh? you're saying that you don't play games made out of pixels, then I guess you just don't play video games. If you're saying you don't play games that are pixel art, Battle Brothers is not pixel art in the sense of like the usual artistic, what people call pixel art, you know, like the classic look or whatever, right? It's a sprite based, really, is what it is. Because it's just like mostly still sprites, right, that have a little bit of animation to them. Which, I mean, person is open to not play whatever game they don't want to play, but it's just kind of like... I don't play pixel art games, they say, pointing at a game that is not pixel art. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying at first. So, like, if you want to say it's pixel art because every video game is pixel art, then sure. But there's also an agreed-upon art style, which is considered to be pixel art, right? And Battle Brothers is not that. Battle Brothers is sprite. A bunch of sprites. So it's always odd. It's just like... Somebody says, I don't like something, and then they don't even know what the thing is that they don't like. Again, and I mean, they're free to not like the art style of Battle Brothers. That's totally fine. It kept me from playing it for a little while as well. So I was like, I don't know if I'm going to like playing that art style. But the game is just so good. Like, whether or not you like the art style or not becomes completely irrelevant after a little bit. I don't play FPS because I hate thinking. FPS is just a point-and-click adventure, man. You just wander around, you click on things. What's your problem with RimWorld? The art style? Yeah. Am I watching StarCraft 2 championships or tournaments? I have in the past. Is there some going on right now? I knew there was some stuff happening here recently. I didn't know if it was still happening. I do watch StarCraft on and off. It starts to get to you. Do you want to open Photoshop? I know there are some mods that change the art style of RimWorld by a bit. Not by like a huge amount, but, you know, it helps a little bit if you're really caught on the art style of the whole thing. But it's still probably not going to make it, like, totally chill, if that's the hang-up, obviously. There's something in Dallas like 10 days ago, and something in Korea just ended, I think. Yeah, I remember the thing going on in Dallas. Yeah, I don't remember the thing for Korea, though. So a technical reason for what is wrong with FPS games. Turns out it has to do with how data is exchanged according to the source. Sequence protocols are not used in favor of data delivery. Would explain why you get killed, your screen says not. Yeah. FPS games are very hard to deal with when there's any kind of, like, disagreement between what you're seeing and what your opponent's seeing, because there's always going to be some kind of, like, lag in between. And then usually it's up to the server to try to rectify that in some way. But depending on how bad the discrepancy is between what I'm seeing, what my opponent is seeing, like, what the server comes up with as an answer may look really dumb for one or both parties. Right. Oh, it's DreamHack Dallas. That's what it was, yeah. So unless you're playing, like, on a LAN, or in a LAN environment, FPS is always going to have some kind of funkiness going on. Obviously, the better your connection is, the less funkiness is happening for both players, no matter what. It's pretty good at this point in time, but different companies do it different ways, and, you know, yeah. Yeah, particularly, like, Hunt was kind of bad. One, because people with really bad connections are constantly jumping into other people's servers, and then also, they had, like, a really loose tolerance for, like, what was accepted as far as, like, considered by the server as getting hit, right? Even in LAN environments, it happens. Oh, 100%. It's just, obviously, you reduced it significantly in a LAN. The shorter the cord is between the two things, the better off you are, basically. Obviously, games like RTS games and stuff like that, those kind of things are a lot less noticeable. FPS is probably like one of the most noticeable situations for that kind of thing. What is this? Oh, kills people. All right. How close are we to being allied with these freaking guys? I just want to stop fighting Ifrits. They're not even, like, difficult at this point in the game. It's just so freaking many of them. And they don't really give me much. I think these guys wouldn't want to fight me anymore. After a certain point. I think the Rock Jin would be like, you know what? Probably not going to engage those cell swords. Seeing as though they keep breaking us apart. You know, in WoW, when you heard a rogue stealth, they were already stealth because of how they hid an enemy player from you. I mean, I didn't ever play WoW, so I did not know that. These guys probably all group back up again. Yeah, there we go. Try to lock down as many of these big dudes as we can so they can't turn to another big guy. It's alright for us, honestly. You personally deny your client other player information until they came within your stealth detection range and tell your client to spawn the character in stealth. Right. I imagine that stops people from, like, being able to use hacks to find your character in stealth as well, because it's just straight up denying your client information. It's not like the information is there and you just can't see it, right? Right. Interesting. That's exactly why they did that. Well, there you go. Makes sense. I imagine that puts a slight delay on things, obviously, depending on, again, like, ping discrepancy and stuff like that, but... say sacrifice you're making for people not being able to hack. Without having, like, direct access to the server, obviously. Ow. You guys are all done. This one acts in 9 turns, so he could pull these guys back together. So we can still get this one. We're probably not going to get that one. Actually, we might be able to. Yeah, there we go. Nice. That's not what I meant to grab, but alright, whatever. It wouldn't have mattered anyways, I don't think. Done. 9 turns, so we can step up here and sweep these guys back together if we don't kill one of them. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. I don't think I can do enough damage here. Nah. Okay, he's gonna go there. Well, actually, he gets an attack because he has freaking crazy initiative, so that actually stops them from grouping back up. Nice. You guys are all turn done? Yeah. Alright. And crush that. We can kill this one, then they won't be able to gather back up again. But this one's gonna act in 1 turn, and he's gonna gather them back up again. Gosh dang it all. I was really hoping that Sir Porcupine would get a turn in before that happened. Oh well. Spreadsheet Hal is done. Well, welcome back to the world of not spreadsheets for a moment. Did they make you spread your sheets? Alright, 1 left. Frickin' Ifrit fights, man. Really? Okay. Sure. Killed like 40 Ifrits and the game's like, hey, here you go. 3 items. Enjoy! See if the alchemist resets here. Oh. Alright. Back over to Azam Shab. Hopefully one more time. Before we head back north again. Wonder what they just killed. Probably... Yeah, it was nomads. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think it would be the freaking Gilder patrols, because those could be strong enough to kill 20 hyenas. Some random nomads getting jumped by hyenas. Alright. Ow. The third time now. 38 efforts. Man, I don't want to fight more freaking efforts. Go away. It was the, once again, the event where there's the horrors and they try to steal from you, but I decided I was going to steal from them instead. But we all got beat up for it anyways, because it was a big fight, right? Not accidentally sell my war bow, shall we? Okay, What is this? Undown what terrorizes. Is it efforts? Hyenas? Is it hyenas? Oh, it's 20 hyenas. Alright, cool. That works. You're playing EVE Online? Yeah, there you go. Poke. See, some of my guys are injured from the event or whatever, but it's fine. Negative 25% melee defense. He is at 40 still. He's fine. Maybe like half the hyenas decided to charge me, and the other half decided to wait. And then deciding, upon seeing what was happening up there, that they were still going to attack me. Well, that one almost hit me. Rolled friggin' 6. Well, they're all retreating, but There we go. Need to be able to break through the front line here so I could actually, like, stop them from running. A lot of puppers. Hey, Buster Piggy, how's it going? It is indeed, but it is a welcome reprieve from fighting Ifrits forever, which has been, like, my entire life for the last, like, hour or so. It is now less puppers. Ifrits suck. Yeah. They're not even, like, dangerous for me to fight. It's just they take forever. Just a fight that takes forever and you don't really get anything out of it. Only reason I was focusing any of those fights is because I'm trying to get the allied status with the freaking southern city-state here for the achievement, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. See as how I'm fairly close with some of the towns. Just takes so long, which is the reason why I haven't gotten it up until now, is because it's just freaking takes forever. And you have to do like a million Ifrit fights, which are just really boring. So I'm gonna force you guys to watch it. Yeah. No Night Eye potions? Dang. 3, 5. We are at 8 still. Oh man, it's so freaking close. Five gladiators. Alright. Your batter has a sword for the tip, but he pokes stuff with the hilt. Five gladiators could be a problem, depending. Plus some of our guys are injured in the event that happened. Somebody is driving by and freaking blasting music. Jeez, Liz. Well, maybe if I go up here and I kill these greenskins and come back, I'll have a quest for me. The other thing, too, is I don't want to leave the South for too long, because if I do, then how much they like me will degrade, right? And I'll have to start over again. Because I do want to go up here and deal with some of this crap, but, like... yeah. Till noon here. Why do you want to be friends with the South? For the achievement. Otherwise, I don't care. I just have never gotten the achievement because, for this very reason, it takes forever, and there's not really a whole lot of point to it. But, yeah. I just want to get it. Get it out of the way. I don't gotta worry about it again. Forevermore. So, Sir Porcupine here is one of my killer of orc warriors. As Mace Duelist just absolutely freaking slaps orc warriors silly. Oh, dang it. Or him. Alright. This up here is a little bit spooky. Almost got the kill there. I almost bled to death. Alright, we'll have you chill just in case we need to utilize smoke bomb here. Gotta get that guy out of there so he's not on top of my archer anymore and my archer can back off. No, we missed the freaking young orc. Okay. Hot shot. Back away. Ow. Might end up having to smoke bomb Volcarado here, depending on how things go. Oh yeah, that's right. He has the necklace that makes him immune to stuns. And we'll just wait with him. Okay, that orc warrior is running good. Where could I take some pot shots here? If I get on this line, I can hit that young orc. Okay, that guy's running now too, that's good. And the orc warlord here is also shaken at the moment. Ow. I'll rotate down here. That's a little bit concerning. That guy did rally. Oh, we missed a freaking 95. What a pain. And the warlords retreating as well. Useful. There's gonna be more 95s. There we go. He should be fleeing as well now. Yep. Ow. Please, sir. There we go. Thank you. Kitty moved, so I got a snack. Alright, a little bit spooky there. Couple of 95 whiffs that could have cost things a bit, but overall. Managed to hold together, managed not to get hit like 17 times in the face. Is useful. Not recommended by doctors, getting hit 17 times in the face. Right, Azim Shab. What do you got for me? A local holiday. Another Night Eye potion. Beautiful. Thank you. Re-equip this freaking shield. We're gonna hang on to all that stuff. Guess we could sell some of this strange meat off. Escort to Dahab. Well, if we're not get, as long as we don't get ambushed by lindworms again, I can do this. Getting ambushed by lindworms is kind of a problem. Please, no lindworm. I'll fight everything else. Disparate villagers. Can't do anything about that. The dang thing, too, is that it wasn't just like, here's a lindworm. It was like, here's 6. Like, aha. Right. 6 lindworms, eh? 20 Ifrits, go away. I will fight you, but I don't want to. How do I even get a head from an Ifrit anyways? What is the head on an Ifrit? Very friendly. Oh man, we're so close. Nice. Another one. Nine. Okay, 10. Just need a couple more. Where's this going? Frydorf? Way up here. I don't think we're gonna do that. We'll go back over to the other town though, and hopefully we get like, oh, hello. Famed Ribboned Salet. 14 fatigue, 318, -1 vision. Sturdy alloy helmet. Significantly worse than this one, obviously. What is this? Rugged armor of the Scorpion King. This helmet is very good, though. Unfortunately, it's freaking 19,000. Very good helmet. It's like all of my freaking money. Kind of a problem. You know, the game's trying to tell you something when the first battle 2 of your 3 bros gets their heads lopped off round 1. Fighting against a bunch of cleavers, are you? Nice thing, too, is when we go up and we're gonna do Rule Gazix, we're gonna go up there. Just know that AI is rolling really well. Yeah. Axes, too, because axes do extra damage when they hit you in the freaking head. Oh, hey. What is this? Drive off the nomads. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We finally get this stupid achievement, and then I have to think about it again. Oh, it's the other... I gotta fight more Ifrits? Ah! Ah! God dang it. Alright. Before I do this, because it's gonna take a while now, because Ifrits. I need to take a bio break. I'll be right back, guys.
Sermon.
Wow!
Alright, what the Mary Poppins f***ing...
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission failed.
Well, that was the freaking quickest failure ever. What the crap? Okay, that's not the noise that's supposed to make. I think we've discovered a glitch.
I forgot my nuke. Have you seen it? Oh, there it is. Found it. It was there.
Dragons! What about them? Precog.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
Please step to the center of the room. Oh dear. This is so foolish. I'm about to get my freaking asshole blasted by this freaking temple. I could feel it. Oh gosh. Yep, there it is.
He can still be stopped. He must be stopped. Then, Urson's power is yours.
And Dennis from Human Resources will rise. With the assistance of Phil from Accounting.
Look at her go! She's like surfing down the dunes on her sword. Look at that! Whee! What a skillful warrior. How can we possibly hope to win?
The entire time that screaming cowboy's playing.
Right. Oh, good. But we do... He said doo-doo. A lot of Total War. Normal. Yes, faster. That'll solve the problem. Tankiest dude die because these two dots kill him. It's gonna happen. Ooh, unless my healer kills him first.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Oh, it's perfect.
All right. Here we go again. And the dang thing is, too, that my company cost me, like, almost 800 crowns a day to run. So we can do this quest for freaking 2 grand. It really doesn't mean a lot. Ultimately. Gonna walk away from the big rock men. Hopefully they go after these nomads instead. Or the nomads go after them. Either way. Hawid, the silver mace. Doesn't have a mace. What's wrong with you, sir? You forgetting your other pants? Imagine being called the mace, and then you carry a scimitar around. Maybe it's like a good conversation piece or something, where, like, you carry a scimitar around to get people to ask why you called the mace, and then you say something rude. Oh, he's going that way. Yeah, see, exactly. There we go. I like the idea of the nomads throwing dirt in the face of the rock elementals. I find that concept to be mildly amusing. Ah yes, I've blinded the freaking earth elemental by throwing sand at his face. Never knew what hit it. Cannot confirm nor deny the presence of fecal matter in the dirt being thrown around. Kind of amazing how many nomads decided to go up there and fight. Kind of the opposite of the last time I did this. Like, the majority of the nomads decided to come down and fight me. Poor nomads down here are probably like, guys? Guys? Hello? Some very angry mercenaries down here. Oof. Freaking one tap. Oh, start rotating. Fight our way through the nomads until we hit rock monsters. Nice thing is, the archers are completely distracted at shooting rocks. An odd array of enemies that are confident and enemies that are wanting to run away. Yeah, well, start taking pot shots at him, I guess. See how he's out here. Hello. There was 42 enemies on this map, and now there's 25. The elementals are doing really well or really poorly. Oh, it's because the elementals, when they reduce into the larger creature, it changes the number of opponents. So like this, Ifrit is worth 3 opponents, and when the fight starts, they're all separated, and they have to gather up or whatever, so... Like, a big elemental is 9. So you'll see the number ping-pong back and forth here as they grow and shrink. And now we're back up to 30. running off into the desert, bleeding it out the whole way. The extremely large shackles, yeah. Working my way through the nomads first. The nomads can become confident for killing things, whereas the rock elementals cannot become confident for that. So, oh gosh, that guy's in serious trouble, isn't he? Of course, if I had the opportunity to hit both, I'll hit both. Send an arrow his way. Lighting on it. Although he may not survive till the next round. Considering. Nope. Did not make it. Neither did that guy. Doink. See what this big one ends up doing. Porcupine just absolutely ruined that man's day. How is he confident? It's because he killed a rock monster at some point. And hasn't failed a morale check since. Of course, now he is a confident corpse. So there's that. Alright, Mr. Rockman. Yeah, let's go around to here. There we go. Luis. Spend your entire life doing whatever, and then you discover that those rocks that have been harassing you your entire career actually can die if you hit them enough. Stinking rocks! A new, more literal meaning. Do I have any throwing axes left? Oh, I do. Nice. Not that I can really do anything with them this turn, but, you know, hey. They're there. Alright, it's just me and the Rockmen now. Fight bait. Sorted out those freaking nomads. We can kill one of these. Nah, they're gonna sweep back up into a big one. But I don't think that big one is gonna be able to... like, go into a really big one. Yeah. We're too far apart now to do that. Particularly if they decide that that's what they want to do. Split up even more. These are probably going to sweep back up again. Yep. That does give me more time, though. Ow. Oh, there's one there, too. Whoopsie. So it was so weird to freaking kill an Ifrit with a throwing weapon of some description. Just doesn't seem like it should work. Okay, they're split up enough that they're not gonna be able to get back together again. Good. Now one of them is also dead. Okay, we're almost through. We've almost beat our way through these frickin' Ifrits. Man, they take forever. Freaking fractal rocks over here. Down in Fractal Rock. Huh. Yeah, these are worth way more than these shields are. Oh, also the arrows, actually. Okay. Managed to use the rest of our ammo while fighting rock people. Are they still not allied? Oh my gosh. Oh hey, another one of those though. Oh, 5, 10, 11. Okay. Like one more mission, maybe? Looking at the weaponsmith. Good on injuries being healed. What's going on at the arena? How many unholds? 4? That's way too annoying. Need like one more quest from these guys. We are so freaking close. Please. Just want your bloody achievement and then I can leave. Got other things I want to do today. Gosh dang it, I'll develop some problems already. Problems that I can solve by walking around and not fighting freaking Ifrits, hopefully. Speaking of problems, though, I need to buy more ammo. Now we're getting fairly close to being over 6,000 as well for our renown, which is good. Oh my gosh, why don't you guys have more problems? Arena fights have just become freaking goofy at this point. Well, I can keep checking the alchemists too, see if they reset. Like, I legit just need, like, one more quest to get this bumped up. Wasting so much gold sitting here, too, because my per day is freaking 748. Ugh. Okay, well, we got all of those we need now. That's good. That's something, at least. One thing achieved. Come on. I feel like my, relationship with them has fallen since sitting here like this. Like, this is gonna not actually give me enough anymore. Like, because of how long it took that. This is why it's such a freaking pain in the neck. Now we gotta fight Ifrits again. That's why it's such a freaking pain in the neck to get this, because they'll just sit here and, like, not give you a quest for, like, freaking 4 days, and then your relationship with them will degrade. And then you go back, and you'll pop it back up again, and they'll be like, oh yeah, well, we're not good enough. Gosh dang it all. Go fight more Ifrits. Go engage more rockmen in the desert. I've killed all of the rocks. I've literally killed every rock. I've gone to the desert. I hit every single rock. They're all gone. The planet that we live on, destroyed. Because I have just removed Terra from everything. Systematically. Atom by atom. That's nice, though. I did definitely forget how long it takes to actually get freaking even remotely close to being allied with the southern states, though. Like, my gosh. Hooyah. And how many Ifrits do you have to fight to do it? Every other freaking quest is an Ifrit fight. There's a man here. I can do nothing about it. There we go. Helpful. Okay, well, it wasn't a 95% miss because apparently he was slightly perturbed by the giant rock man. I'm not exactly sure how we get concerned about giant rock men. We fought so many of them at this point. Yeah, everybody would just be like, oh yeah, right, it's another giant rock man. We've seen these. Oh yeah, we'll be able to. There we go. Nice. These are gonna turn into a big one again, though. Ow. There's no real point in hitting them. Try to clear out these smaller ones. Yeah, there they go. There they go. Step in my own miasma, I guess. Why not? Hopefully we'll be able to break this one apart. Ah, he's gotta get a turn. Dang it. Oh, he just headbutted me? Oh, my foot. Ow. Headbutted me in the foot. Doing like freaking ballet moves out here or something? To make that possible? There we go. Alright, well, we carved through these guys fairly fast, thank goodness. Heh. I suppose. Okay. Please tell me that this gives me allied status with them. It's probably not. It'll probably be like just shy of it because of the grading over the course of the last couple days. Is it was like up here and now like went down. Oh no, we did get allied. Yay! Well, we should get the achievement now. Right? Reach allied relations with a southern city-state. Okay. Did that. Maybe has to wait till morning to proc or something. Where you have to save and reload. God. And we lost it. Steam didn't check for it. Well, we had it. Lost it. Because morning happened. Frick. Well... I don't remember if this gives you any status with the southern city-states at all. Okay, Swordmaster going after my higher melee defense guys is good. We'll just have him hold a shield up, actually. We can deal with his friends here. We'll wait to see if we want our adrenaline. We probably do, honestly, but... yeah, we do. 100% do. Probably adrenaline again, actually. Is there a chance to hit on him? 45 even while holding the shield up. Pretty good. He tripped. Really need to start killing people. You kill somebody so their freaking morale gets shaken, right? There we go. Ow. At least it didn't stun me. There we go. There's a guy retreating now. And we're confident, which helps. Of course, that also hurts. I always decided he doesn't want to be there anymore. He's gonna fork away. All right. Cut my arm. Incredibly rude. Okay, actually, that's good for me. Thank you for doing that, sir. I think I'm just gonna have him breathe for a second. Such teamwork? Yeah, right. There we go. Okay, now we can do this. Slap that on him. And deck him a couple times. There we go. One bandit. We're getting alone against the world here. Never mind. Got a gladiator helmet. Are you not entertained? Are you gladiators? You look and see a boy standing there in awe with his face. He almost cries. He's so good. You're amazing. Tossing the boy's hair. You tell him thanks. And make your leave. Damn, we're good. Sir Hedgehog has 2 squires. Yeah. How bad is that injury? It's 1 to 2 days, 1 to 3 days. Yeah, that's should be fine. Trying to get this dumb achievement taken freaking longer than I wanted it to, by quite a huge margin. Giant skull and bones? Yeah, sure, you can take it off my hands for $1,000 bucks. I need unhold skin, not giant skulls and bones. Are there Southern Highborn, or are they just, like, exiles from the North? There's not really anybody that I would consider to be, like, a Highborn that you could hire. I mean, maybe you could make an argument for, like, a backstory or something for, like, a nomad or something like that, but, like, gladiators, obviously not. Assassins, they just work for people, right? It feels like pretty much anybody that would be a highborn or considered to be a highborn from the southern city-states are just, like, people that work for people, you know? So it'd be very hard. You'd have to, like, have a specific backstory or something. That's how I would feel about it. Aw, give me a dang quest before your freaking friendliness degrades so much I have to, like, do another 2 quests. So freaking close. And this is why I don't have this achievement yet, because this is freaking boring. Probably what... So, literally why it's, like, one of the last achievements I'm getting. It's had to be close, so I decided I was going to try for it. But this is usually what happens. You get even remotely close, then you just sit there as your freaking loyalty degrades with the town, and you're not really accomplishing anything. Sitting there spending money, waiting for them to hopefully roll a gosh dang mission for you to do. As they slowly lose favor with you. Oh, man. 8 lindworms freaking out of nowhere, yeah, right? There are cases of highborn gladiators in real life. Norway criminal are just crazy, though. Eh. It's just not giving me a freaking quest. It's been like 3 days. Come on. Have me go fight freaking Ifrits or something. You know you wanna. Even Senators or Emperors did a few matches. I guess that wouldn't surprise me. Considering, like, how ingrained it was in the culture. Oh, there we go. Ifrits? Yeah. No, it's serpents, actually. Hey, at least different. Now, the question is, has it degraded enough? Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Alright, well. We're gonna get pulled in anyways. We might as well try to kill as many as we can on the first go here. Interesting, these serpents are on the top side. Kind of just like hanging back a little bit. Not a horrible place for him to be. On the wiki, take it that for what you will. Gugula, Titus, Hadrian, Lucas, Varus, Rascala, Geta, Titus, Julianus were all said to have performed in the arena, either in public or in private, but risks to themselves were minimal. Yeah, that makes sense that they wouldn't, you know, be like being put into situations where it's like, very high likelihood you're going to die, Mr. Emperor, sir. Seems like it'd be a poor decision. That being said, the Romans did make a lot of poor decisions. They made some good decisions too, but, you know, poor decisions were also made, particularly later on. Making decisions that resulted in deaths of emperors? Yeah. Eventually, the snakes will hit Hyper enough that he'll have a problem, but it will take a while. They are biting a tin can at the moment. Hyper's just over there covered in snakes. They're trying to gnaw at his armor here. They're breaking through! Ah! Geez, an axe to use a Beyblade? Yeah, it definitely would be pretty good right now, honestly. Help him out a little bit here, carve some of those snakes off of him. I did Axe Boy spin in a noble battle before. Yeah, I actually had, who was it? Facetious here. He got pulled into the middle of snakes earlier today and got to do a full spin. Quite effective. Yeah, your tech guy got hit, but whatever, he killed 3 dudes. That's why I need to give an axe guy teamwork, right? So they can just go out there and just start freaking spinning around like crazy and not have to worry about it quite as much. I mean, I worry about it a little bit, but significantly less worry. Wait a minute. Split shoulder. One of my favorite things about fighting serpents. The very odd injuries. Alright, please, just give me the achievement so I can leave. I just want to leave. I'll never bother you again. Huzzah! Finally, friend of the South. Jeez, always that achievement is annoying. Like, what percentage of people actually have this thing? It's probably just because it's annoying. It's not, like, particularly difficult. Only 4.3% of players have this. And it's for the... I'm 100% certain it's for the exact reason that I'm freaking very sad trying to get this thing, right? Because you just have to fight Ifrits forever, basically. Oh my gosh. Alright, anyways. Anyway, okay, well that's done with. I'm not gonna worry about that anymore. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Hey, okay, bye. The Holy Foe, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. 33% damage reduction against fire. Ah, yes. Perfect. Battle Brother and Cujo are fighting. Lockjaws. Yeah. Nope. The unarmored... We lost the unarmored dog. Rip. That might be why he died. He was trying to get into a fight with a dog that had armor on. Probably not the greatest decision he ever made. Have anybody that doesn't have a dog right now? Oh, shite. I need to put... Put all this stuff back on, people. There we go. Oh yeah, I got this gladiator helm. It's $225 for 13. Yeah. At one point it was good. That point ain't now, though. Alright, so we're gonna ping pong. We're gonna go up to Felfesti, and then we're gonna cut over. Ugh. And we'll deal with some freaking goblins. Would fit for a only gladiator run, but that one would probably be even more expensive than this one. Actually, yes. Gladiators are so expensive. Also, it'd be even harder to find people because, like, hiring gladiators can be a huge pain in the butt. They don't always show up. Anything else to sell here? No. I suppose I could sell this. Yeah, get rid of that. Okay. Tools. 110. 130. A little bit more food. Got kite shields. Got the bows. Place. Swap him back out for his war boat. There we go. Also, we can look and see if there's any unholds available here. Ground grain and rice, spot the difference. Mix them together. Freaking unholds everywhere. Up to the point that I need them, and then they're just gone. Hello, 15 Goblin Raiders. 15 Brigands. A group of sellswords, Brigands, and Goblin Raiders meet in the woods. They all just go their separate ways. Alright. Blackskin of the Shrubber shakes his head. May the old gods have mercy on us for allowing such a sight. The Goblin City is sequestered between opposing mountains. Saying the goblins built their city around the mountains is like saying a soldier sheathes his sword in the enemy's chest. The gibbering greenskins didn't add to the train. They desecrated the place whole, putting mines where trees used to be, constructing a maze of rusted shanties and lean-tos, raising cultist totems, and digging primitive sacrificial pits. Piling unused timber as though the mutilation of the mountain was not truly finished without blatant waste. But beyond the goblin rubbish does stand a central core of the city, a number of towers and unambiguously set apart from the riffraff. These are clearly ancient requisitions and stonework, being unlike anything you've seen that you ever seen, and surely beyond the greenskin scope of construct. The goblins walking amongst the walls are upright and boastful, as though invigorated by being allowed to stride such hallowed grounds. Nestled inside the fortress seem to be some sort of higher nobility, well-dressed goblins with servants mucking about, which means the same thing it does when it comes to humans. There's good loot to be had. A rare sight are the little ones running around as families. If that's what greenskins truly have, will mean that you'll have to... The fight here will be a vicious one. Little maggots will have more to protect than just their savageness and greed. And that which must extend itself beyond its own vices is also that which has been weakened. What's the plan? After observing the city for a time, You know that you can't simply assault it head-on. There are far too many to take on. With the number already in their side, it's even likely the families of the goblins will partake in your slaughter. And you will have only enshrined the city whole with further experience in slaughtering humans. So you wait and think. And then the man approaches. He's bound in light armor with leafy hood, used to camouflage the metal beneath, with multitude of swords clank from his hip, and a spear yokes across his back, one way, and an axe the other. And a bandolier of potions chime as he comes to a halt. Can't see his face, much less his eyes. He is dripping with the blood of recent action. Despite their cruelties and cruel appearances, the goblins are, in a way, a civilized group. They will respond to violence that is, in its base, nothing more than senseless savagery. If you wish to draw them out, then you must do as the orcs do. My plan was to slaughter as many as I could find in the fields, raiding parties, scouts, and the like. But it is just as well that their encampments are destroyed in great number. Together, the carnage will be a pincer upon their fears, for they fear reckless orcs more than anything, and will seek preemptively snuff them out. The man nods, as though you've already agreed upon something. So, choose, traveler, the manner in which you wish to have the city laid flat. Slaughter their raiding parties and scouts, or burn their forward posts. Whichever you do, I'll do the other, alone, and we shall meet here when the summary of our actions is obvious. We'll take on the forward posts. Tell the stranger that the Knights of D will pursue the destruction of encampments. He nods. Excellent, traveler, excellent. The goblins send raiding parties frequently, and when they come home to ashes, they will return here, spread word of destruction, and be let out. Very well. We have a plan, and by my own experiences, you need only march down 5 encampments. You take their posts, I will take their parties. He heads off, but you call out asking who he is, or perhaps it would be a better idea to join together. He ignores you completely and walks off. We return when 5 outposts have been raised. Alright. Before I continue, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. That's too many balls. Can't handle that many balls.
I'll say a prayer.
Then you're forced to too.
Great teamwork,
Yeah.
Rick. You're actually watching this
It's not anymore as much, but I was. I am.
Nope.
This just in, the enemy
It's a whole lot of nothing going on. The lawnmower? Somebody running a lawnmower? It's like, hang on, I gotta move over here so I can potentially get shot by arrows too. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Yeah. Just gonna stand there. Okay. We must destroy these gates. Bring up our secret weapon. Are you serious? He's just down there ramming his cock into the gate.
Not likely.
Yeah, does Marienburg have another city somewhere? No.
Sigma's will.
0 cities. What? How are they hiring people
I
right
will
now?
not obey.
I can't imagine trying to ride a demigryph. Do you watch those knights? They're like, holy shit! Oh god! Here we go. We're going to combat now. Oh my gosh! It's, like, I can't believe their balls are just like destroyed riding those into combat.
You say so.
What the hell was that? Excuse me? Are you not telling me something, Ono von Waldenhoff? Okay. Sure. Warm in here, full of crap. It's freaking hot. I'm sweating. 'Cause it's too dang humid. Holy balls. It's freaking hot. And I do not like it. So, I feel like that's not supposed to happen. So Tyrion has lightning strike, apparently. He brought a reinforcing army over to help him, and then he lightning strikes, so his reinforcing army can't help him. Thank you for not bringing 2 armies to the fight for some reason. Alright, whatever.
Alright, time to murder goblins, which does 2 things for us. 1, helps us defeat the Greenskin invasion. And 2, gets us closer to real Gazax. Goblet Shaman. No reason to go in at night, then. Hey, Leaves. What up, what up? A lot of nets, though. Thankfully, Sir Hedgehog cannot be netted, so there's that. On the other hand, we have to fight goblins. On the other hand... Truth. No, this you have to defeat 5. You either have to beat 5 locations controlled by goblins. Oh, is he entangled? I just can't see it? Okay, interesting. I think it's 10 patrols. It's 5 locations or 10 patrols, I'm pretty sure. That's what it is. Before you're allowed to even attack the city in the first place. But you have to go to rule Gazax first. And get the quest to do it, basically. Yeah, for the helmet. Just fight it straight up so it's like 100 goblins. That'll be pretty freaking wild. A lot of people would? Oh, 100%. As a matter of fact, it would probably be like one of those things where it's like, you're not a true Battle Brothers player until you fought the Goblin City without doing the other stuff first. Yeah. Chest beating. Right. 100 goblins versus 60 peasants who would win. The guy that did Black Mile with only range bros. Yeah, people do some crazy stuff with this game. I honestly feel like doing Black Mile with only range bros would be harder than fighting 100 goblins, though. Honestly, I feel like the biggest issue with fighting 100 goblins would be that it would take so freaking long for a turn. Unless you had like a mod or something, obviously, that reduced the hashtag turn time. Which those exist, obviously, but... Hang on. Even with mods, it would be like a 24-hour fight. Yeah. Yeah, it would still take forever. All these freaking nets. Yeah, we're gonna wait with him. We'll try to free him. Just deck that freaking shaman over the wall real quick. There we go. Me only able to defeat Abandoned Village after 120 hours. Beat Monolith with ranged only. A lot of prep. Yeah, the knockback arrows. How long am I staying on for? I'll probably be on for another several hours here because it's probably another couple hours. However long it takes to defeat Goblin City. I was gonna try to get Kraken in as well, but like it's just gonna take too long. It takes forever to get the freaking Kraken quest done, particularly because it's not spawning on holds for me. Like, if it had spawned on holds for me immediately, I think we would have been fine. But it's just refusing to spawn on holds. 4 hours should be fine. I don't think it's gonna take longer than 4 hours. Either the Goblin City will be dead or I will be dead. A little bit risky. There. I don't gotta worry about getting vined anymore. 14K, second countdown started. Let me out! Alright, we're gonna send him back to help, because Wolf Riders can still be kind of spooky. Oh my gosh. You see it is the command line for the shutdown timers, gotcha. So many effing nets. Ooh. Self-destruction initiated. Ow, there's the freaking 5% shank. Man, Sir Porcupine hits. When he hits, he freaking hits. Holy crap, he just two-shot that whole Overseer. Goblin fart clouds, yeah. Ow, would you stop freaking piercing attacking me, please? At least I heal. Also, they didn't actually wound me with it. Good. Well, these fart clouds are mine. The goblins, they do the insect swarms and the vines. That's what goblins do. Indeed. I farted all over these goblins. Ancient priest fart clouds, yeah. So many freaking nets. Oy, oy. Show who the better Gobbo is. Please, Gobbos! Let me out of this thing. Might as well shank a few more. Ah, dog went backwards. Figured that might be the case. There we go. See how many of them managed to get away here. All the screaming. Once we kill the ones that are close, then we'll let them be. I'm not gonna spend infinite amounts of time chasing down goblins. There we go. All right. It's over. It's over. We're not gonna get those last couple. Fine. Nomad helmet in there for some reason. Interesting. These are worth 200. These are worth less than 200 because they're freaking broken. $50 through $70 versus what's the big crossbow? Also 50 to 70, 50, 75, 75. This one's lighter though. So this is basically a heavy crossbow, only it's lighter. And it has knockback, obviously. Never even really looked at them side by side like that before. That's vanilla crossbow. Oh yeah, that's right. We have the ancient statue that we can do before we go into Rule Gazik as well. That'll be nice. This place probably won't buy my stuff for a very good price, but it will buy my stuff. 12? Oh my gosh. That is really, like, insanely horrendous. Let's try Elder still in here. Oh, getting a gain to fatigue. Okay, it's a little bit better. It's not much better, but it's a little bit better. Fine, here, take all this crap. That one instead. I think this might be the highest level bro I've ever had. Because I usually, like, have all of everything that I wanted to be done with done by the time before I ever would reach level 20. No, 33 is max. Like, the only reason why he is so high level is because he was a lone wolf and he was getting solo XP for such a freaking long time. Oh, hey. Shaman there? I don't want to wait till morning then. A lot of random goblins that are out here in the freaking tundra. Or actually, not even in the tundra, in the actual, like, snow is kind of crazy. What's up, goblins? Gotta carve our way in here. Not be able to get netted or anything, or rooted on freaking Sir Hedgehog. So nice. Just walk up and do things like that. Okay. Actually got poisoned. Enough shots to the head. Why would we take Steel Brow? You get freaking shot in the face. That's annoying. Good old here have negative 50% stats. Nice. Flat off him. That way I should be able to step forward and bonk somebody here real quick. There. Get him out of there. The flies. We're just gonna back off. Stepping in there with that many freaking goblin knives while having my stats reduced by 50% seems pretty effing dangerous. That's also annoying. One shaman apparently just wants to cast bugs. That's all he wants to do. $31, $35. Have it. Worth a shot at least. Nice. And then he can actually get in there. Beautiful. So can he. Gotta say, this camp had significantly less goblins than the last one. There we go. Try to free him up for some movement. Also kind of shocked these guys are still, like, keeping it together. There's only 3 of them left, and they're not running. I mean, I guess the disadvantage goblins have when there's, like, a ton of them all together is, like, they morale check each other. Like, you have a large group of goblins that all freak out at the same time because they're all morale checking each other. Freaking flies, though. The Overseer helps. The Overseer does help, obviously, to keep people's morale in check. But the last fight I had was there was an Overseer as well. The big thing was that, like, 50% of the goblins all lost their cool at one time. Decided they wanted to start running. Seems how this town is right here, might as well do this. Yeah, I didn't get the extra crossbow. That's fine. You guys are probably like, what the heck? Where are all these goblin daggers coming from? Walk off into the wilderness, come back with a heap of goblin daggers. Walk off into the wilderness, come back with a heap of goblin daggers. Hmm. This should be 3. Just unlimited metal hack, yeah, right. Like I said before, one of the other advantages to doing this is it helping us win the Goblet or the Greenskin War as well, so. You sell a lot of weapons to a city with a forge, you should push productions of a famed weapon. Be some interesting city interaction. Yeah. Here an adrenaline. I mean, it would have to be like a random chance still, because that's how everything in the game works, right? Like, no guarantee that it's gonna happen. It's just like, you get a die roll for the opportunity. That would give you a reason to... I mean, I guess the game already incentivizes you to sell to one city, because usually you can drive the prices up in that one city, right? I guess you don't really need the extra incentive, honestly, but yeah. It still would be an interesting bit of interaction. Obviously does not exist. Pulling the nets off my friends so they can kill gobos. Ow. Yep, there it is. You fight enough goblins eventually. Freaking guy is gonna shank you at 5%. Yep, gotta pay my taxes. It's not if you're gonna get stabbed in the side by a goblin, it's when. I don't care what your melee defense is. And neither do they. Down to Helvictorn. We gotta head back out here. Kill more goblins. How long on this? 1 to 3. Try to pick up some more dogs here too. I feel like some of our boys need them. Oh no, we're all set actually. Alright, well, we'll have some in reserve then when we inevitably lose some. That was 3, right? Yeah. It's on a hill. Oh gosh. No, I'm not interested in fighting hordes of greenskins. I'm just interested in fighting goblins. And here I am walking next to a coven. In the middle of the night. Like this either. Eric the Slayer. Few armored unholds. Crossing the mountains. He lives to pillage another day. Through the strategic deployment of his unholds, I have decided that I want nothing to do with that. Oh, there's another one over here. This should be 4. You goblin shamans? Yeah, we'll go over here first. We definitely want to attack that during the day if there's goblin shamans about. Go, 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 go! Run at them! The nice thing about Bear Buddy having like really, really insanely high melee skill is that he can do that at the beginning of the fight. Like, you get caught in vines and he just has the capability of being like, you're free. He doesn't need to get free. He doesn't really need to do anything. He can just stand there, but freeing my other guys from the vines is insanely useful. Since he has like really good melee skill, he's able to do it pretty easily. If I go here, it's the only way that I can actually engage a goblin. Unfortunately, I can't do like a double swing or something because of the way the terrain is, but I mean, maybe somebody will move here and I can do a double swing. I don't know, we'll find out. Oh, they actually stepped back. Interesting. Well, that allows me to go into here, I guess. Yeah, I get shot in the head a bunch more times. Good. Did not cast flies on my My hedge knight here. Then maybe the scatter shot will go into that guy. Once they get freed up over there, everything should be fine. Take a little bit. Okay. These both block line of sight. So I'm gonna have to go over here. 34%. Alright, fine. It was worth a shot. Because if I could have walked right up on the shaman, it would have been pretty good, but oh well. Shaman gets to shaman another day. Alright. 45, 40. Oh man, we failed a 94% on freeing him. Rip. Ooh. Almost took him out. You try to free yourself. And then try to free him. There we go. You don't have the internet? You don't own the internet? Well, neither do I. Who do you take me for, Al Gore? There we go. Alright, well, we gotta go back and deal with this, because they're all running at my archer now. You don't know my true name? Well, it's pretty easy to find out. Dang it all. Flip those around because I keep making that mistake. Let him go up here and try to block this guy. Yeah, let's go down here and mess with those archers. It's an Al Gore. Well, either fortunately or unfortunately, no. Ow. There's the flies. Was only a matter of time before the flies. You sleep on money. Like, when I go to bed, do I fill my mattress with cash? Like it's the Great Depression? Okay. Our archer was safe. The sounds are wild. Well, we're fighting goblins, so they're busy freaking screaming. You know how goblins be. Pretty loud. Or a rowdy bunch. EMP sledges, so much fun and so much better than EMP marksman. Only problem, no, they don't shoot up. Yeah, that is kind of a big problem, actually. Can I get back over? Oh yeah, I can definitely get back over here before nightfall. How are we doing armor-wise and stuff? So I'm gonna swap that around so I stop making that gosh dang mistake over and over again. Check for planned outages. You don't have any. You're getting the American internet experience right now. Come on, your internet back. Go bad. Alright. Double shaman fight with an overseer. Oh, that sucks. There's all my AP there. My tank. Going nowhere. Here, I guess? Yeah, that's gonna be the best I can do. Suppose I could step here and swing in there, yeah. On my older internet back before government started poking their noses into regulating things. Granted, some of it was necessary, but now they have their fingers in way too much. You want your copper wiring? $30 seconds. I'm not very patient. There we go. Then adrenaline again. Hope we don't get freaking stabbed. Truth be told, you should have been like in bed an hour ago. Ain't that always the way? Okay, good. Didn't get 5%ed there. That's nice. So you should probably replace this necklace with a dog when we actually go in and roll Gazix, because there's no reason really for him to have the stun necklace. It's not like, not any enemies that are going to like stun me. There's vines, but that's a different thing entirely. You, for yourself, head this way. Out from underneath the freaking nets. There we go. Okay, at least we got free. Can you stick them on their balls? I can. Dang it all. What's our chance to hit? 95%. Of course it was. Trying to get the goblins a chance, apparently. If I would have killed that goblin, I could have killed him, stepped forward, and then been right next to the shaman. If you could control dog meat in vats like any other... Oh, it's just like, what the heck are you talking about? In Fallout, gotcha. Yeah. Talking about a vat of dog meat? Ow. Gosh, dang it, and now we're hit by the freaking flies. Ugh. Now I'm gonna get stabbed. Oh, my stats are reduced by 50%. Just talking about vats full of dog meat? Okay. Just checking. Where's the other freaking shaman at? Oh, he's right there. Okay. I like how there's a boulder directly in the way of this. Gosh, dang it all. We can go here, though, I guess. Eh, that'll work. Like, 50% of these goblins have nets, and there's 2 shaman. Advantage of them having nets, though, is it means they don't have a shield, which is useful. Pick from Den. Killed so many creatures together. Murder hoboing it up all over the place. Okay. Or... Yeah, they went from a 5% chance to a 21% chance to freaking shank me through my armor now. Yikes. There. Stupid shaman. Was there a chance to hit there? I didn't even look. That's 50-50. Still not too bad. More nets. And robots. Actually, the list of what you killed is fairly extensive. Have you played Fallout 2? Long time ago. I don't know if I even finished it. I was fairly young when I played that. Ow. Him from the net. A big bad mutant. The older Fallout mutants, I mean, I guess the newer Fallout mutants too, but the older Fallout mutants certainly got up to some interesting stuff. There we go. Crazy storylines. Find a deactivated military robot that lacked a brain, and if you found one, there are some brains you could find. Attach it to your party. Little subplot. Yeah, a lot of the older Fallout games. I mean, again, Elder Scrolls and Fallout, like even the newer ones, have a lot of like extra stuff that's interesting. But I feel like the very old Fallout games had just a lot of, you know, you don't need to do this at all. Like, you could go the entire game and never run into this, and it doesn't matter. You know, but it's honestly like a whole freaking subplot in of itself. The Overseer? Yeah, that guy was pretty creepy. He stretched himself too thin. Oh my gosh. But why though? Yeah, it's cool when you have games where you have like some subplots that are almost like on par with like the main plot as far as like how interesting they are, right? Like 10 or 11 when it came out, the game would go nightmares at that age. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'd have to go and look. I forget what year they came out in. A long time ago, though. It's 97. Okay. slowly working my way through these freaking... Oh, he's still coming at me. There's 2 goblins left, and this guy's coming at me. Holy crap. He's got a knife. Hey, the goblins legitimately fought to the last goblin here. These knives worth more than the spears? I think they are, yeah, they are. Oh, those are swords. Swords should be worth more. Well, not the broken swords, I guess. Worth more than the shield is. Alright, good enough. That should be 5. Unless it has to... Does it have to be... I can't remember. Does it have to be these things? Thor Odin's son? You mean like the freaking Norse god or whatever? Yes, I am familiar. Not like insanely familiar, but you know. Somebody got to take care of it. It's likely that the word of their deaths of annihilations will reach back to the Green Sea City. If the goblin expert is learned as it seems, the goblins will overreact and send their armies out, leaving the gates largely undefended. Perhaps it's time to return to the Goblin City and see if the stranger's summations ring true. We should return. Okay, there we go. Oh, now there's unholds here, of course. Alright. This. He's fine. I have an extra single-headed mace around? I don't think so. Could just give a kid a fighting spear, I guess. Okay, got that shield. We're gonna do this. We'll leave Piper on that full arm. Fair buddy. Nice to give him a pocket shield as well, potentially. As Some other cultures also put the name of the father in the name of the child. I want to get into politics, but there's a fashionable example. It would be Vladimir Putin, which could be translated as Vladimir Putin, the son of Vladimir. Right, yeah. Makes sense. Well, give the extra arrows. Give him the extra arrows to work with. Do that. Oh yeah, we have the extra shield. We got the one extra shield. Do we give that to Bear Buddy to hold on to just in case things get crazy for him? Yeah, I think we will. Yank that out if he really needs to. Drop the banner for a third potion. You mean to have one of these, or? I mean, there's an argument that I potentially don't need the banner for this fight, so I wasn't sure if you're being serious or not. All right, okay. Let us. These guys selling tools here? No. I'll run down the road real quick, see if these guys are selling tools. Hit the extra arrows. Far predecessor of the X-Wing. I'm gonna have to go all the way back over to freaking Felfesty to find some gosh dang tools. I mean, I guess I don't really, like, need them. Hey, I gotta pick up one more kite shield while I'm over here, too. Excuse me, brigands. $90, actually no, 100, 20, 140, there we go. Buy a little bit of cheese, and... yeah, there are kite shields here. Take... like one extra kite shield, maybe? Well, actually, maybe two. I'll buy a couple extra kite shields. That way I could give him a kite shield. And it's got the checker pattern, so the goblins will respect me, right? What? I'll just put it in his pocket. If things get bad, then he can pull it out. But otherwise, I think I want him to freaking try to doink people with this flail, because triple swinging the flail would be pretty dang good. Alright, anyways, off we go. Whip over banner for range. I don't know, my banner is usually whip and banner. Yeah, I thought about making him a whip and banner, but I got, like, too many other things going on with him, and it just kind of didn't happen. I also ended up fighting a lot of Geists. So he kind of, like, always had to have his freaking banner out to keep people together. Because, like, if he was the guy whipping the ghosts, then he wouldn't be able to be the guy rallying all the freaking guys tweaking out about the fact that there's a ghost over there. Just kind of a problem. kept doing that, dropping the batter for the whip to kill the Geist, but then my bros got screamed at. Yeah. So it's kind of like, well, I really want to kill these Geists, but also I can't use the fatigue to try to whip the ghosts because I need to do the rally thing. And then on top of that, every time you drop the banner, your bros lose morale, right? Yeah. Kind of rough in those situations. Okay, before we do this, I am going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
That poor guy.
Here, have a taste of the warp. Dragon ogres versus zombies. Meanwhile.
This guy's very brave.
Who step back?
Maybe. Oh, no, he just wants to go home. He just wanted to go home, guys. Jeez.
Oh, an assassin. Are you stupid? Nope. Guy would have bankrupted me anyways, honestly, but still. Oh, you, mister. No, you're bright. You're the opposite of stupid. Get out of here with your book learning. Guy can probably read and everything. Jeez Louise. Who wants a guy that can read? Understand, like, basic concepts. All you need to know is that Dav is cool. That's it. That's all you need. Okay, I'm back. So what we're going to try to do here is, one, we're going to be equipped with as many shields as possible to hopefully not get shot to pieces immediately, right? Fingers crossed on that one. And then after that, we are going to also drink a bunch of night owl elixirs so we can go in at night and not be affected by the nighttime nonsense. You're not a quack. And then third thing is we're going to try to attack it from an angle where we start on a hill and hope that the game does not put us in a hole in the ground. The game puts us in a hole in the ground. This is going to suck. All right. You return to the city, but the stranger you meet earlier is nowhere to be seen. However, what is seen is an enormous contingent of goblin forces marching out of the city. They're in lockstep and chittering loudly. Their leaders sit atop saddled wolves with their war banners tilting side to side as though they were a fleet set to sea. Goblin families stand perched at the gates. They're throwing handfuls of bones upon the marchers, and sometimes you see a dog or human limb get tossed down, and whichever goblin catches it holds it up like a trophy. Surrounding troop cheers. It takes a full hour for the army to pass, at which time the goblins at the gates recede back into the city. The few guards mill about. There's plenty yet to put up a good fight, but not enough to handle the Knights of Knee. Prepare for the attack. Engage. Please, game, no pit. Okay, we still... They get a hill, and we kind of get a hill. This will be rough still. Because they get a lot of high ground here. So they are charging forward. A lot of freaking wolf riders up here. So if we can get in there and kill some, that will significantly help our cause here as far as trying to break the morale goes. Hey. All right, Zest. Have a good one. Fair enough. Can I get up here? And get all the way up there with him? I think we will. These wolf riders down here are a bit concerning. A lot of pole arms aimed at Lucius. Okay, you. I might. Yeah. We'll go here. Put him up on that high ground. Try to kill as many goblins as we can to hurt the enemy morale. Got goblins on the hill behind us too. Lovely. Freaking lovely. Really need to get some morale breaks on these guys, basically. So many freaking archers. They're all climbing up the hill behind me right now, too. Ow. Alright. So he needs to try to free as many of my boys as he possibly can here, essentially. So that they can actually get to killing goblins. My archer needs to not be standing in a place where he can just get freaking doinked either. Ah, crap. Failed to free there. Let's see. Okay, a couple good hits there. I think we throw a dog out here, honestly, try to cover a little bit. The dog dies, it dies. Way things go. So many effing archers. Okay, at least they're all shooting at freaking Tom right now. That's actually, like, really good. Hold him, Tom. Right on top of my archer, not ideal. At least there doesn't seem to be like a huge... Ow. There doesn't seem to be like a huge amount of nets. Right? There's definitely nets. But it wasn't like a million nets, which is really good. Right? Because if we had 3 shaman trying to hold us down and like half these guys had nets, that would be really, really, really problematic. And the other advantage to us attacking at night is these guys are having to freaking cast night vision as well on their boys. So anybody that they do not hit with night vision has the nighttime penalty. And the goblins are kind of spread out all over the place, so like there's no guarantee that they're gonna hit them with the... What? I'm gonna do this. Swap shield here. And then we're gonna try to free... maybe? Oh, we should probably try to... Alright. You have a friend right here. Gonna go for the doink. Alright, free yourself. Good. My shield bash chance. Pretty good. Push him into a hole in the ground. Alright, you take him out. Step in on these guys. Alright. More of those wolf riders are going like way the heck around. We killed a good amount of wolf riders. This up here is still kind of... There's still a lot of things up there. But we're carving through... Ah, we got poison. That sucks. We're carving through the front line. That's annoying. succubus. What is the freaking chance to hit on that? Yes. When they take an aim shot, it's like 70%. Very high, honestly. Jeez Louise, Hyper is just getting pin cushioned right now. I'm not really sure if I can get him out of there effectively. One, there's a freaking wolf rider right next to him, and two, there's freaking enemies everywhere. Ah, they just freaking hit me with flies. Ow. Hey. Okay, that made that guy retreat. That's good. Alright, how much AP does it take to free somebody again? 4 AP. But also the shield swapping off the shield would take more. Alright, well this guy is actually running, so hold on, let's just do this. Alright, fine. We'll try to pull him away. I mean, he's still in a position where there's a... He's just got just punched a goblin to death. He's still in a position where like a lot of people can shoot at him though, so he might just freaking get downed here because he's just getting shot so freaking much. Like this whole cliffside is gonna light him up. Yep. There goes 9 lives. I'm in danger? Yeah. We got a... We didn't get, like, the worst case scenario map-wise, but we got, like, the second worst case scenario map-wise. They're able to stand on 2 sides on freaking 3 tight hills and shoot arrows at us, right? I guess it's freaking not good. There he goes. Oh, at least he left a dog behind. The heck? Why is Tom freaking out here? Oh, I guess he rolled really badly after that. Okay. About to try to freaking rally him, probably. That sucks. He just ended up rolling incredibly poorly after that morale check for Hyper getting dropped. Flies. I mean, like I said, we got a really bad map. Again, not the worst case scenario, but the second worst case scenario map-wise. So the fact that somebody got shot down by the, you know, freaking infinite amount of archers on top of the hill, I guess I'm not surprised by that. That also hurts, though. Shot his own dog. More freaking flies. Are you kidding me? That's also not helping. This chance to hit 43. I just try to free him, probably. Yeah. Oy vey. Try to reduce the amount of shaman around here, I guess. Immediately start decking my war dog with arrows. Poison me. Now I got flies and I'm poisoned. Oh my gosh. This map is butthole. Really? Insanity. More flies. That would be cool if these flies didn't last for like 7 turns. Easy, easy. Can't rally because I'm exhausted from freaking everything here. I walk up the hill, exhausted. Finally. Now my freaking stats are reduced by 50% here. So I have all of 20 freaking defense. Ugh. Like, if he didn't have flies all over him, I'd just walk him into the spot here and I'd feel very secure about it, but it's freaking 20 melee or 20 defense? Jeez Louise, that's so freaking risky. But if you walk backwards, then you get shot by all these freaking confident archers on the cliff. Yikes. We're gonna lose Bear Buddy. Ow. Yeah, this map might be bad enough it kills us. I'll have to see, I guess. This is... yeah. Not good. Not good. We're gonna put a dog here. Needs to do his best to get the heck out of there. Try to free him as well. Shot. The fact that I have to run up a hill behind me and then turn, jeez Louise, and then turn back around and run up a hill in front of me. So friggin' bad. Really? Freaking poison, man. Look at the poison in the vines. Your inability to hit. Slightly problematic, I would have to say. Oh, I actually got him free. He's gonna die now, but you know, hey. Dang it. What hillmen would kill, why they do not know. Oh gosh, here it comes. Ow. At least this guy over here can no longer whip his boys up, which is good. Flies. I'm gonna try to step in. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Alright, fine. Alright, Roger, there's finally freed up. Go, Roger, go! Flax Cannon is also freaking able to do things here. He has missed, I think this is round 5 of 55 to 60% chance that he's whiffed. Man. He needed to be a little bit better than that. A little bit better. There we go. And Tom is unable to free himself, apparently. Stop that. There he goes. Oh, really? Really? Get out of here. Right in the hand, too. F you. Oh. Best I can do is try to push Flax Cannon in now, because he's not going to be able to hit anything with his gosh dang punctured hand. I mean, Tom is still in pretty good condition. He's just freaking... His morale is messed up here. He just needs to connect with some shots here, or some enemies need to die around him, so he freaking chills the heck out. Roger is still, like, full health. Oh, gosh dang it. And then he shakes poorly there, and he gets a retreat flag. Of course. Alright, Roger. Keep climbing the hill. I have to back him off too, probably, because there's freaking machine gunning him down. Sir Hedgehog. On his way. And we miss a 95. 93, sorry. And this freaking one goblin is chasing my archer down. Okay. Sure. And the poison shot. Believe it, Sir Hedgehog. It's a lot. Got a lot of walking to do. Revamp the party, though? Nah, that's not happening. Go hide behind this. Pierced arm is what? Melee skill reduction? Okay, he actually broke free, which means maybe he'll rally. Jeez Liz. Ah. I would have to say, though, our boys, despite what's happening, our boys are actually fighting very well, considering what they're up against. Like, this is almost best case scenario for these goblins, right? Like, almost best case scenario, and we are still pushing through them. It's taking way longer than I wanted it to. And people are getting scuffed up for it, but, like, they're still losing. Nice, there's a rally. Like, we have not had particularly good die rolls. The terrain is almost the worst possible case scenario for us. Also, that is very irritating. Actually, this is... what is my range skill right now? 46. Yeah, that's probably not worth it, is it? I should probably just stay behind the bush. Screw you. Go, Tom. Tom and Sir Hedgehog. Yeah, I was gonna say, with the amount of poison and how exhausted my guys are, like, I didn't think they'd get a chance to move. Tom is, Sir Hedgehog Squire, or at least the original Squire. Is literally his first friend, yeah. Sir Porcupine's doing a pretty good job here, too. Honestly, like, Sir Porcupine is really holding down. Eventually, this guy's gonna roll well enough to hit the bit. You! The goblins are also rolling 5% stabs. You know, goblins do, so... It's not helping the situation. Big time not helping the situation. Finally have the hill in our favor. You better freaking deck this guy, Tom. Yeah, Porcupine, when he catches somebody, they freaking die. Nice. Good hits, Tom. Alright, the bug swarm is worn off. Shoot a 5%er back at him, right? Okay, that goblin's moving away. He running? Yeah, that guy's leaving. Guy's leaving. Overseers are dropping. I think it's just this overseer left, isn't it? Yep. Everybody with the collapsed lung. Hyper with the broken knee. Ceaseless with the brain damage, just kind of whatever. Brian with the weakened hearts. This was Goblin City, Kilcannon, on one of the most possibly worst maps you could get. There's probably like one more configuration. There's probably like one more configuration of hills where I don't get any hill at all, and then that's like the worst case scenario. But like I said, this is like second to the worst case scenario. And the enemy freaking shanked me several times at 5%, and I also missed several times at 95. We only had 4 guys drop. I think it's actually pretty good. This is one of those, like, everything, pretty much everything went badly. We still won. So. Freaking Sir Porcupine with 1,000 points of damage. Jeez Liz. There's injuries, though. Yeah. They're alive, though. The Emperor's countenance. Golden helmet and face mask showing the visage of an emperor from a long past imbued with mystical energies. You hold it into the light, it almost looks as if the face were moving and making expressions of disgust. Yeah. Again, like I said, that looked like it was really bad. Honestly, considering the situation, that could have been way worse. It could have gone so much worse. Eh, good enough. The Goblin Vanguard vanquished. You march on the city to ransack it. Tiny goblins are slain and scalped or beheaded. Yet more scurry around you like ants, each carrying something above their heads like human skulls or treasures, and one sprints madly about toting a flagpole with a banner of flame. Another dances with the decapitated head of a wolf. Your men turn over huts and shanties and kick out leaners, and anything found beneath it is put to an end. An ancient fortress the goblins use for a city core is set with the pillager's eye. You enter the halls yourself and find a blind goblin crawling with a wreath of human femurs hanging from its neck. The Grecian chitters and chammers in your general direction, no doubt sensing your presence through a pain grimace on its... Though the pain grimace on its face means it also senses the annihilation of its people. You gut the green skin and leave it to die on the stone floor. Your mercenaries run on ahead and into the council room full of the elders and cut them all down in a murderous frenzy that has limbs flying and fingers scattering and blood shooting up the walls across the tables. You head outside into the castle yard. There you find a pile of dead humans, some mutilated, others charged, one stuffed with a torch as though his ribcage was a brazier. Past the corpses, you spot the wolf rider kennels. You have wolf cages burned and their trainers thrown onto the fires to die with them. One of the wolves breaks free and sprints further into the city with a cape of flame for fur. It runs from the abode, barking and howling for relief. You watch as the flames rapidly burn thatch huts and straw-roofed shacks. Before you yourself are consumed in the fiery carnage, you order the men back out and watch the whole place burn to the ground. With the savages taken care of, take inventory of the loot. What's that? As you count the loot, the stranger who ordained the entire goblin slaying strategy reappears. You can't even see the color of him, for he is utterly drenched in goblin guts and gore. He's got a few scalps in hand and a pouch that has ears and noses poking out of the top, blood dripping from the bottom. He nods. All is well, traveler. All is well. We did good. You ask him if he set the fire. He nods. Goblins stagger their rear guard in mazes of walls and mines. I shudder their escape to hem the population between two walls, close the way out, close the way in, and set fire to everything. They perish quickly. I see you fared well. You can keep the loot. I have no use for it. He turns and walks away. You yell out to him. This outrageous war. You ask how much he would want to join the company. This time he turns back. Heh, traveler, this is a joke. Comedy, delightful, truly, but my work is not to be stalled until every goblin has been destroyed. Fair enough. A man's purpose is his own, but you're curious. You ask how many cities are out there. 23. Oh, sorry. Did you ask how many there were in total? 23 I've destroyed. But still in existence, there are 2, 3, I'd wager 4,000. Good travels, traveler. This time he departs for good. You look back at the Knights of Ni. They are in rare agreement. They wish they hadn't heard any of that. That few, huh? All right. Ow. What I have to say about that. Good anime, by the way. Oh, the Goblin Slayer or whatever. Slide some stuff back into Teal's pockets here. Sir Porcupine took, like, no damage. he's almost fully intact. Roger the Shrubber also almost took, like, no damage. A lot of pain, though. Yeah. I mean, Sir Hedgehog also just absolutely freaking bodied people, right? Tom did well when he wasn't freaking failing morale checks. And Echidna also did fairly well. Like, like Echidna also has, like, no damage whatsoever. Yeah, so the three Sir Porcupine, Sir Hedgehog, and Sir Echidna, like, they all three honestly, like, freaking slapped. £400 reflects 25% of damage taken back at the attacker. How heavy is this again? 20. The weight on that, 17 versus 16. He would be the full Emperor. Give him his shield back. My freaking dogs got absolutely freaking bodied as well. Like, they did not last at all. They got just freaking gunned down like dogs, basically. Other way to say that, really. All right, sweet. This task was like none undertaken by the men of the company before, to fend off an entire invasion by some of the fiercest foes man has ever faced. A foe that could not be reasoned with, whose alien mind knows not mercy or compassion, but only war. Orcs and goblins had united a savage green tide that threatened to wash away the race of man under the pitiless sun at day in the light of the burning towns at night. The company campaigned against the green menace across the borderlands, rooting it out wherever it races ugly heads. The men faced many a hard battle and made many a sacrifice, but it was all worth it. The Knights of D prevailed. After many a savage struggle, after uncounted days where each man's life seemed to hang on the roll of a die, the green tide finally seems to ebb. As orcs and goblins scatter back into the wild, you know that the world of man is saved for now. Bards will sing our names if there are any left. What are we at here? Oh, hey, we made it over 6,000. All right. Sweet. A lot of goblin raiders running around. Those freaking hunters are gonna want nothing to do with me. They don't want the smoke. There we go. Okay. I was gonna say, when the heck is this gonna proc? You come across a handful of soldiers from House Gruwall. They tilt their caps to you. Evening, mercenaries. Not sure if they're about to attack. You make a subtle nod towards Sir Hedgehog. He puts his weapon within hand's reach and nods back. You return your attention to the soldiers, giving them a friendly wave. Their lieutenant steps forward, grinning. Boy, mercenary, we have little use for this world now. Slowly, you lower your hand, hovering it above the palm of your sword. You ask what the man means by that. He laughs. You haven't heard? War is over. The Greenskins were routed from Falfesti just a few days ago. Scouts report seeing the bastards running for the hills every which way. Fighting amongst themselves, the orcs killing the goblins killing the orcs. Just a full-on rout. So yeah, noble houses need not pay for your sorry arse. Nothing now because those real soldiers got it under control. Now why don't you and your pathetic lot clear out of the way? Us fighters got places to be, understand? You handle him, Sir Hedgehog. The soldiers, Lieutenant glares at you. Do as I say, sellsword, or there'll be trouble. Ignoring him, you give the order. You give another nod to Sir Hedgehog, who gets up with the blade of his weapon loudly scraping off the dirt. The soldiers turn to the mercenary. He hefts his weapon with both hands and stares back. As the Lieutenant starts to talk, Sir Hedgehog bluntly interrupts. Shush, little man, I see softness of your skin. Not a scar to be seen. Eyes are fresh as the day you were born. Hands as smooth as untouched candles. If you was the fighting sort, you'd be out in those battles you speak of, not here pissing in the wind. I'll give you two options because I'm feeling nice. First option, are you listening? First option is this. Go where you're going and don't say another word. He pauses to hold up two fingers. Option 2 is a mystery. Speak, and ye shall learn of it. Lieutenant's eyes have gotten a little wider and his mouth infinitely quieter. He glances at you, but all you can do is shrug. After another moment, soldier hurries away with determined silence. Sir Hedgehog laughs it up, but the incident has left you wondering perhaps it's finally time to retire. How many more of the cock-ups are in your future? How many more battles? How many more dead men we have to bury? The company would do well standing on the foundations you built for it. On the other hand, if you retire now, ventures you'd miss out on. Well, so... Now we're going to go no audition. So, we are... provided we're still at 6,000, that is. We are still over 6,000. We are going to retire the company here. One, because I'm leaving for 2 weeks. And with our current state, like, we'd have to replace some guys. It would take forever to train them up. Yeah. And we only have... The only legendary locations we haven't done are Kraken, Monolith, and Watermill. Those are the only 3 that we haven't done. And we can definitely do Kraken, but it's going to take forever because we got to get the stuff for it. We got to freaking go in there, and then we got to fight it. And that fight takes like freaking forever. Right? So, yeah. Honestly, we've beaten the game more than enough at this point. We've completed multiple endgame scenarios, killed almost all the legendary locations, and yeah. And we got over 6,000 renowned, which means we can retire as a legendary company. So, best ending, essentially. Also, this. We can retire with nobody in the obituary. Lots of permanently wounded. Yeah, they're alive, though. You say that like the permanently wounded guy is a dead guy. There's a big difference. People fall and twist their knee all the time. Yeah, they're all gonna have comfortable retirements anyway. As a matter of fact, Tom the Shrubber has been missing an ear since the beginning of the game. I have been fighting with a cripple this entire game. So, yeah. Depends on what the permanent injury is, obviously. Actually, I have several people with permanent injuries that I've been fighting with this entire time. Or the majority of the time. Got brain damage over here. A kid has been missing a finger. Bear Buddy has been fighting pretty much this entire time with a weakened heart. So, yeah. Like, we actually had like a freaking, what, quarter of the company, third of the company with permanent injuries, just out here slugging it and just giving it. I'm late for the next 2 weeks. I am. I will be gone until the 21st. And I might not stream until the 22nd. I don't know. It depends on when I get back and how I'm feeling when I get back. You know, all the good stuff. So, yeah. All right. Let's get that retire screen going. Yes. Your dreams are more realistic than the life you've led. Under your command, not only did the Knights of Ni reach enormous heights of wealth, honor, and renown, you helped defeat a multitude of evils, invasions, and wars, and nearly wrecked an entire realm. A man like Sir Hedgehog would always find a way. The Hedge Knight eventually, if not inevitably, left the company and set out on his own. Unlike many other brothers, he did not spend his crowns on land or ladders with which to climb the noble life. Instead, he bought himself the finest war horse and the talents of armorers. The behemoth of a man rode from one jousting tournament to the next, winning them all with ease. He's still at it to this day, and you think he won't stop until he's dead. The Hedge Knight simply knows no other life. A noble at heart that is so noble, fearless Volker returned to his family. Word has it he kicked the doors in and demanded a royal seat. The usurper challenged him in combat. Well, fearless Volker learned a lot in his days with the Knights of Ni, and now sits on a very, very comfortable throne. The other day, a hermit came up to your cabin asking if you knew of the Knights of Ni. You shook your head and feigned interest. The wild man says it is the greatest company in all the land. You ask him if he was totally sure about that. The hermit shrank back as if you insulted him personally. Am I sure, mister? You'd best sit down. Let me tell you all about the Knights of Ni. First off, they say the man who ran it was 7 feet tall and made all of muscle. He went by the name of ... There we go. Good stuff. There we go. Challenge campaign complete. Starting with one brother, working our way up to 12. Only hiring really, really expensive bros. And not all of them good. I mean, honestly, like, the bros we ended the campaign with also were not, like, top-notch. A bunch of our guys only had, like, 80-something melee skill. So, like, yeah. Yeah. thank you guys ever so much for watching. It's been a blast. It's been a fun challenge. I liked it. It definitely was a change of pace. And I also... it's also pretty incredible we managed to make it through the entire campaign with nobody actually dying. So, that's nice. I mean, people definitely got struck down, right? Some people got struck down a couple of times and managed to survive. But, overall, let's see, how many people did we have struck down? It's probably like 6 or something like that, I think. No, 6 to 8. I think it was like 6 to 8 people struck down in total. Probably more to the tune of 8. Now that I think about it, because there were a couple of guys that I fired. But yeah, it goes to show you don't need like the best bros in the universe. So you don't need to instantly fire everybody that's been struck down, right? Now, Sir Hedgehog was very, very good. So there was that. That was helpful. Yeah, Battle Brothers is unforgiving, but also, like I said, you don't need the absolute best for like every single one of your guys. You want at least a few of your guys to be like really strong, right? But you don't need like every single guy to be like freaking 110 melee skill and freaking 40 melee defense and freaking swinging for the fences every single round, right? Yep, we retired. We finished up, defeated the Goblin City, which then also completed the Greenskin invasion, which got us over 6,000 renown. So we retired, because I'm also leaving for 2 weeks, so. Yeah. So we got the best ending, as well as defeating the majority of the legendary locations. We didn't do Watermill, we didn't do Kraken, and we didn't do Monolith. I was going to try to do Kraken today, but the game just wasn't going to give it to me, because you need to find unholds to fight to get the freaking unhold eye to actually do the quest, and then you got to go fight some vampires, and then you got to get that, and then you can finally do the Kraken fight, and then the Kraken fight takes forever. So I figured I would just set up I got the Be Friends with the Southern States achievement, so that's good. So I don't have to do that again ever. Jeez Louise. And then I set up and did Goblin City, which was almost the worst case scenario possible. We still came out on top, so take it. You're tired as the Emperor, right? Basically, Papa. Basically, yes. Gotta get my yearly dose. Important, right? Alright, but yeah, thank you guys coming along with me on this ride. It's been fun. When I get back, we'll figure out something else as far as like what we're doing Battle Brothers wise, or potentially other things as well. Yeah, good time. Good time. But I am going to go eat some food because I haven't eaten since really early this morning, and I am hungry, so I'm gonna go do that. Thank you once again, everybody on Twitch, everybody that's new here and followed during this run and is no longer really new here, but you know, discovered the channel while doing this run. Thank you guys so much for chilling with us. Everybody over on the YouTube, you guys are great. Thanks for coming on through and watching over there. Appreciate it. But all right, guys. Till next time, I hope you all stay safe and healthy. I will catch you in the next stream, which will probably be in 2 weeks. So till then, peace.